Hi everyone, welcome back to another live Europa episode thing. Hope you're keeping well. I think I need to just sort Sophie's screen out because something's not quite right, so bear with me.
What's wrong?
It's missing out half your screen. I'm just adjusting it on my side now. Right, that should be sorted now. But yeah, hey Peter, how's it going? Hey Bjorn. But yeah, good morning, good afternoon, good evening everyone. Hey Barnaby. Welcome. Right. So, last time Sophie was obviously working on the ore processing room, which I assume is your plan today, my darling.
Yes, I'm just gonna mind my business and get it done.
So, I've got a few bits I want to do in the greenhouse, and then I'll come down and help you with this, I think.
I don't want your help.
What, at all?
No.
Why?
Well, I only need your help when we come to do the hotbox because you've never
Well,
successfully shown me how to set up a hotbox.
well, we'll let you do it then. We'll go through it with you.
Yeah, I don't want your help.
I obviously was working on the greenhouse. Now, earlier today, I went and did some mining to make sure we had enough resources, and I've also tidied up some cabling. So if I just show you, it's no longer, this is the wrong chip. It's no longer a massive mess. So my darling, I don't know if you've got your glasses on. Can you see all the cables and stuff?
No, I don't have that chip.
Oh, okay. Well, basically, the greenhouse obviously is all green cable from last time. The main power line is now black. So the main power line that's going to be running through the base. And then red is kind of going into the battery. So they're kind of like our live wires, danger wires. We need to just decide on a colour for the workshop. But here, grab this chip and you can see it yourself. But yeah, so I've tidied up the black cable so it's no longer going up into the ceiling in like a million different bloody directions. We just need to change the colour of the workshop cables at some point. But it's much tidier now.
Can't see black very well, can you?
Well, it's up here on the roof.
That there.
Yeah, but it's fine. I mean, we can always change to another colour if you want. It doesn't have to be black. But yeah, apart from that, I ain't done anything else. So I'm just going to get some of the greenhouse
Why
sorted.
don't you have a tidy up? Because it's a shithole in there.
Because I've got nowhere to put it, and I figured...
What do you mean? You've got a spray can on the floor here and we literally have a shelf there for spray cans.
Yeah, but that
You've
spray
got
can doesn't.
ingots on the floor there. You've got gaps in there for ingots.
But darling, you've been on for like 2 seconds. Now you're having a go at me. It's fine. A little bit of mess is okay.
Oh my god,
It's,
having a go at you. You'd know about it if I was having a
it's
go at
good
you.
for the system. It's good for the system. Hey,
What?
David. Whoa, that was bloody loud, my darling.
Oh, I'm not sorry.
Well, you should be. What are you going to say?
What colour cables am I doing down here?
We haven't decided. Pick a colour and we'll go with it. Hey, David. Morning in a hot bee sun follows suit. Cope with the ice cold drink. Let the mayhem commence. Hopefully there'll be no mayhem, but we'll see. It is red hot here, though. I don't know about where you are. Small hint for Sophie. Place some light in your ore ingot room. Helps in keeping an overview of the interiors.
I need to get power piped in here first, don't I?
Do you want me to
Can you just
run?
bring the main pipe, the main one down, and then I'll...
Yeah, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to
Decide on
bring
that.
the main power line across the top, and then we'll connect the workshop to it, the airlock to it, and we'll do that. Have you got any heavy cables? It's fine if the answer is no.
No.
Okay. So yeah, I'll get us on power. What verbal abuse? There's never a verbal abuse here. She's always on her P's and Q's. Hardly.
What's the colour for down here? I'll pick one.
I don't care. I'm gonna change.
I'm not asked, so pick one.
I don't care.
Yeah, neither do I. So pick a colour.
You pick a colour.
You pick a colour.
Okay, pink for processing.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go yellow for the main cable going through, because you're right, black, you can't see it. So I will replace that out.
I don't like pink.
We'll go purple then. You pick whatever colour you want, my darling. Oh, yellow's nicer to see. Loads nicer. So, we'll bring this all the way down. I mean, don't get too used to it because it's not going to stay this way, but I quite like painting my cables. Feels a bit organised. Straight there, there. Oh, we are going to have to extend power today as well, but I mean, that can be a me job if you want to. That's fine. Boom. Bright yellow for main power cable. A very muggy way. Yeah, it's horrible here. We went to see Greg Davies yesterday. It was so hot. It was horrible. But yeah, I think it's about, what, 27 today here, love? 28?
You were quite mardy, weren't you?
Yeah, I don't like hot. At all.
You like the dog. Can't cope.
Sophie was just perfect. Sophie's what was just perfect?
Everything I do is perfect.
Nothing that you do is ever perfect.
Everything I do is perfect.
Nothing you do is perfect. Yeah, muggy is horrible. In my eyes. If someone says muggy, it means the weather's crap. Right.
When are you ever happy?
At the moment when I'm eating. Oh, those yum yums are so nice though, aren't they?
Just a lot of sugar.
Oh, there's a cable there. I might have to move that pipe. It's not really serving any purpose anyway. Where are we? There we go. Go on. Wire cutters. I'm sure there was a time you couldn't run cable through these edges, but now it's letting me.
I hope you put that pipe back.
I can't, because the cable's got to go there.
Well, no, the pipe goes there.
It can't. It was barely filling the hole anyway.
Regardless, that's where it goes.
Well, regardless, it ain't.
No.
Huh?
I'm not in.
And we'll bring it up to the ceiling. So I think what we'll do, I think this makes sense, or maybe it doesn't, I don't know. but have lights running off the main power cable. So they are quite power hungry. Then we'll bring it down here. There we go. Boom. Right, you're going to have access to power now. I don't know whether I bring it halfway down there. Yeah, we'll do it. Screw it. There we go. Okay. Her response to your choice of pink, it was a or a eh. I think I don't think pink is bad. Did you hear the news that someone in the community managed to make a converter, so it seems like we'll be able to keep our old worlds? I saw that. I think I'm still gonna take it as a opportunity to start again, to be honest. I don't, because I can't imagine a converter being perfect. So I'm just not gonna worry too much about that. I'll just start again. I genuinely don't have a problem with that. Might be quite nice. But I don't get how you can keep your save, because you don't know how the new terrain is going to be. So, for example, potentially where our base is now could be a mountain, right? Or a massive crater. Doesn't really make sense. Can put another corner edge going down like a pillar that will cover that gap. We could actually. That's not a bad idea. Although I don't think it will let us. Yeah, we'll try that. We will definitely try that. I don't know if Sophie will like it though, to having a random pillar. Right, we need a transformer for you, my darling. And then you have access to power. So let me get one of those printed for you. Transformer. Robots in disguise.
Are you going to put everything back down then, all these floors and stuff, now that you've sorted the cable out? It just looks a mess.
It's not a mess, it's just unfinished.
Like everything you ever do.
Yeah. Right. Have you decided on what colour you're going for yet?
Yes.
49.50. There we go. Right, you got your transformer, so have at it. You run your cable down, you do it. You're responsible. I will try and keep some of the old words as a memory. Just found out that one Twitch dream I used to play with is no longer with us. But yeah, looking forward to starting over again. Why does Ryan Stationeers' avatar look like Jurgen Klopp? Who's Jurgen? Don't know who that is.
I'm gonna Google it.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's not.
Oh,
even...
it's football. You're never gonna know that.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't do football. Right. So when I tied the cable here, obviously I've got the old cooling setup, but we don't have the IC for this anymore. So I'm gonna move this into here.
Put the floors back down.
Oh my god, I love priorities.
That's priority.
It is not a priority. I don't even know where
My
one
priority.
of the. I don't know where one of the floor pieces is.
Well, look at your problem. You rip some up, put it back down after.
No. I don't know where the floor is. Did we even have a floor here?
Yeah, of course we did.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
Kit. Was it this one? Nope. It's a flat wall piece. Have you got any flat wall pieces on you?
Yes.
Yeah, so you took it up, not me.
Why would I take the fucking floor up?
Well, why have you got it?
Back off.
Well, we went for the two-tone, didn't we, I think? Oh, you had two floor pieces on you. Where did you get them from, eh?
You brought one down here so that we could see if we could walk over it.
Why is there a chute there? What was there? Oh, the oven was there, wasn't it? Yep, gone now. Oh, she's going to want me to fill all the ceiling in as well, isn't she? Because she's a right job's worth. Oh, I need plastic. Why have we got... Wait, what? Why have you put composite walls on the ceiling? What are you doing?
What about?
Why have you done that?
Because I wanted that.
What, you want that for the ceiling?
What's it got to do with you? Yeah.
Oh, I just thought it was a mistake because of how it looks.
Well, he's obviously paid no attention because it's been like that from the start.
Yeah, but it's not been, like, built since the start. No Ryan cam for the avatar. There is no camera today because it is too hot and I am not dressed for the occasion. So, no camera today, people. Somewhat professional. No. It was intentional. Nothing like the Space Engineers fiasco. It is too bloody hot for clothing.
I mean, you have got clothes on. Don't make people think you sat there naked because that's weird.
I have got clothes on, but just not dressed suitably for camera. That is all. What is that up there? That is the... No, not shirtless. You wouldn't want. No one would see the shirtless. My wife would leave me if you saw me shirtless. Yeah, let's take...
Can I ask you a question without you coming in and taking over?
No. You can try.
I'll take that as a yeah.
You can try.
So, I'm sorting it to go through the... What do you call it? Hotbox furnace.
Yes.
And then it's going to be making its way around to the silos.
Okay.
Does every silo need its own sorter?
Yes.
And its own stacker?
So... Yeah, I would start going in personally. Yes, to start with, we'll be storing them into the silos at like 50-gram pieces because we haven't got loads of ingots. But once we get a lot, we'll just start chucking 500 and then stack them out on the output.
We're not doing ingots. Oh, we are doing ingots.
Yeah, that's where we've got the furnace. We're going to have
so
the
I
furnace.
need 8 stackers, 8 sorters.
Well...
It's a simple question.
The last one potentially doesn't need it because the last one should be the last thing. But I guess...
What if we get something through that we haven't thought of?
Yeah, I guess it doesn't hurt to have another sorter and then there's just a, like, dump everything somewhere right at the end. So... Okay. But yeah, you want 8 sorters, 8 stackers. Underwear is technically clothing. It is! It is. But we're not getting into that conversation. Right. He is in a mankini. Yeah, I couldn't get into a mankini. You must be joking. Get rid of these pipes.
I don't like the idea of that, no offense.
No, it sounds pretty horrible, doesn't it? Right. So that's all gone. So I'm going to need an insulated pipe up here. That is right, yeah? Yeah. Then we're going to want the digital valve there. And then coming off that, we just build our cooling ventilation. And I'm going to put a fair few vents in here because the base is now getting bigger. So we've got more volume to try and cool, so I think it will take longer. My personal computer room was something the previous owner had it on, but didn't pipe in the air conditioning in Texas, so my go-to gaming attire is just boxers. The Borat G-string. Yeah, no, I'm alright, thanks. That is definitely not a thing that I am going to wear. Yeah, so our office is... The problem is, like... So, to try and soundproof the room a little bit, we've got, like, some big room dividers. But they're
not trying to soundproof, it's just because you talk too fucking loud.
Because apparently I talk too loud, so they're there to kind of soundproof between us a little bit, but they just keep the corner...
It work because you just talk louder.
Would you shush? I'm trying to have a private conversation here.
No, it's not private if I'm in the room.
Oh, I don't want... those do I need radiators? Radiator. I had... Wait, hang on. I had some radiators. Where are they gone?
It's gonna be bloody amazing, won't it?
Yeah, I mean, the air cooler works.
Yeah, but not as well.
To a degree.
Makes everything like moist.
Yeah. But sometimes moist is good.
No,
It can be.
definitely not.
I want some more normal pipes. Pipes. Could get a green screen and matching shirt, so the only thing that the cam gets is your melon. What will be the long-term temp control in the base? AC or the phase change pipe blower uppers? To be honest, in Europa, I don't think we really need to go that complex, do we? Because we've got an unlimited amount of cold gas outside. So I don't know if we need any more than this, really.
What's the phase change pipe blower, whatever?
The phase change devices, I think, is what is being suggested, but I think they're a little bit overkill on Europa. I don't think they're needed. Basically, the long and short of it is, if we wanted to, we could put ACs in the base. And the AC could just keep the base at a temperature and it would just dump its heat into outside. And that is how that would work. But they are power hungry. And we can get just as efficient cooling just from having some radiators on the pipe. Like, I'm not entirely sure we have to do anything to... anything much more than that, really.
There it is.
Gold and steel. I mean, we can always look into it as an alternative, but genuinely do not think it's needed. We've not got any more steel. I thought we had loads somewhere. Oh, it's there. Or 295 grams of it are in a single printer. I wonder who put that in there.
Keep wondering.
Don't place 4 radiators in the greenhouse. Way overkill. Oh, is it? Okay. Well, I mean, I could try it with just 2. See what happens. That's fine. In the meantime, let me split this bloody steel down, because it does not need to be in a single stack, darling.
Oh, get over yourself.
No, stop wasting. Stop doing you.
No,
Yes,
never stop doing me. You can't make me.
I can. Expand cooling. So we'll see how that goes. I need to get that valve connected. And then I guess the next thing I need to look at is connecting, well, getting some CO2 into the base. Europa can use just 2 ACs in reverse setup, like your Windspawn setup, to cover the 140-degree difference between outdoors and desired room temp. Why would you need to use 2 ACs for that? Because if you're having Europa as your waste, where you're dumping your heat, isn't the efficiency still high? Like, you don't have to have only a 70-degree difference, right? For cooling. Or am I misunderstanding that? Because I thought you would have to have 70-degree difference if, like, outside was hotter. More than 70-degree difference means zero efficiency. Yeah, but I thought that was if the waste was hotter than what you're trying to cool. I'll see how this goes, and if we have to look at ACs, we'll have a look at that, and I'll just see, because maybe my understanding's wrong then. Oh, I'm going to need Sophie to do the bloody exporting, aren't I? I try and keep all my running gases at 25 degrees no matter the planet. Last time on Europa I used separate N2 line for all cooling and heating, then a separate AC for each gas or room. Let's see what we end up with. Nah, this one's got battery, this one's fine. Alright, can I import at least? Oh, darling.
Oh, fuck off.
Can you come and import this bloody circuit for me?
What's the magic word?
Please. I don't know why I can't do this. This is actually really irritating. And I have to keep begging my wife to come and press a button.
Yeah, you do. Where is it?
It's in here in the greenhouse. You just click import for me.
Why have you got 2 laptops?
Import, not export, please. Did you do it?
Well, can you see something on the screen now?
No.
You're fucked.
Click import again.
I've clicked it, I can see it.
You can see the code.
Yeah. See it
Oh, now I can. Yep, got it.
I had to go into it.
Thank you all.
You're such work.
Obviously a bit power hungry, but when all the gas reached 25, it barely used any power and was fully automatic. More rads means the valve will be on shorter for each maintained period. Yeah, I'll stick with the 2 for now. I was going to go 4, but we'll see. I don't know whether I need to run the lines into each individual part of the base to cool the entire base down. I'm not sure. Or whether we can just cool the greenhouse and allow that to just travel throughout the base. Obviously, the latter is less efficient. If I have to wait for my wife to press a button, isn't a carry-on. Double entendre. Yeah. This is bugged though. I don't know why it's doing that. No idea. I don't think I've ever spotted that before on any other save.
Hydration critical.
I need a sensor in this room. And I definitely had one somewhere. Is it on the wall? It is on the wall. So let me grab that. And we'll put it... It makes no difference whatsoever. We'll just put it there. Label you to greenhouse temp sensor. Okay. Load. I know I can do load device and save device. I'm just going to use the pins just because I don't need to at the moment. I have personally done the heater setup of an AC, but my understanding was that the 70-degree difference was always in effect between whatever the output and waste was. I guess we'll find out if we have to go down that route. I always assumed that when it's dumping heat into the waste can't be 70 degrees more than what you're trying to cool. I would assume if the waste is like massively cold when you're putting heat into it, then it would be fine. But I could be wrong. Oh, you do it that way. Oh, I would have... I'd connect Europa to the waste side. Load into R0 from the sensor temperature. Sub into R0, R0 minus 273. Set greater than into R0 where R0 is greater than... Let's do 20... Well, I'll go 22, why not? And then save to the valve. The on as R0. Now I know that I need to alias the... Oh, hang on, that's the wrong sensor. Temp sensor. So alias the temp sensor to D1. Alias the valve to D2. So if we confirm that... Oh, I need her to bloody come and fucking thing again, don't I?
Well, when you need her help, don't call her hurt my help.
Sorry, just give me a second.
It's fucking rude.
D1 is the temp sensor. So I'm just going to get all this set up so I don't have to come back to you again.
Bring it to me as well, I'm not going to you.
Greenhouse temp sensor, and then D2 is the valve. Yeah, D2 is the valve. Digital valve. Right, we're on 399. So I've got to run all the way through the base with the greenhouse now offline because she won't walk to me. Not
What's
that you
your
want
fucking
feeding.
point?
Can you press export for me?
Ears.
Please. Thank you. Right. Stick that in there. That valve has come on, which is what it should do. Because it's 25C in here. 24.9, 24.8. Okay, that's working pretty well. So the rest of the base will follow suit. It'll just take longer for it to travel through. An option is run that pipe throughout the entire base, and in theory, the entire base should be the same temperature. But we'll see. So when that gets to 23, the valve should go off. And think it through, the situations you would want to heat place on here would be very few. I'm not sure what the eventual result would be with super cold waste. Yeah, I mean, I might try it. I may try it. What have I done wrong? Hey? What have I done wrong? Oh, I set it to 22, that's why. That's fine. It should go off in a second. 22.2, 22.1, 22, 21.9. There we go, it's gone off. So what will happen is the heat from the base will start making its way into the greenhouse, but that will just keep coming on and off, just cooling it back down. I'm happy with that, and that will slowly cool down the entire base. Not efficient by any means, but it's gonna cool for now. Right, I need to start storing oxygen. Now we have an oxygen line here. It's a shame where I've placed that though, really, isn't it? I do need some more lights in here as well, but that can wait. CO2 injection. Let me go and have a look what we've got in our tank outside. Let me know if you need any help, my darling.
Concentrate and shut up. Oh my god.
Base atmo filtration so you can paint as much as you want inside. Yes, good shout. Very good shout. So we have a ton of CO2 in here. So I guess what I want to do is filter the CO2 and then cool it down to a more reasonable temperature. The temperature structure will be created due to having mass. So if you can ask chat if she doesn't want to talk to you. She never wants to talk to me unless you want something.
Even then, it's just because I need to, not because I want to.
Yeah, she never wants to. Otherwise, she's just a very quiet gamer. Right. Have I
don't think there's anything wrong with minding your fucking business.
Well, I don't know. I guess not.
Well then, don't make me a quiet gamer, I just mind my business.
No, I think you should talk more.
Not everyone needs to narrate their lives.
I have to. I have to feel like people are listening to me. I have to feel
Because
important.
no one listens to you at home.
She doesn't.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah, she right. Atmospherics. We've got one. CO2 filters I need. Oh, by the way, for everybody who watched the Out of All, you know how Sophie was having the problem with the mouse? User error. Because when I went to have a look at it,
Fuck off.
nothing is wrong with it at all.
No, you can fuck off.
Is it working?
It is now, it wasn't then.
So what did we do different to it?
Well, maybe...
Fuck all is the answer
when
to
I
that.
changed it to 99, maybe I should have logged off and logged back in.
Nah, user
You know
error.
what, I'm not even defending myself, I don't give a shit what you say.
User error.
Too tired.
She's very sleepy. It's what happens when she has to stay up past 10 o'clock.
Okay, midnight, mate. Like 1 o'clock before I went to bed.
It was about 1:30 because we had
Too old for
McDonald's.
that.
So like the overcooling where the valve closes but the temps in the pipes in the room aren't the same. Oh, you're talking to Peter. I think what Peter's saying is by having multiple radiators in here, it would mean that valve isn't on constantly, but it would also mean that the room would cool very quickly and probably hit sub 22 degrees. So we risk obviously making it too cold. I guess is the point there. I mean, the alternative to that is you set the temperature to something higher than what you want and then let it accommodate. Merlin, when you're doing trading?
What?
When you're doing the trading?
When did I ever say I'm doing the trading?
You didn't.
Then fuck off. Mind your business. I'm busy.
So harsh, aren't you? Got cables, got the filter, got a tank. I'll come back in if I need anything. Love, I got it. I understood things. You don't care.
Can do. No, like when you shouted at me the other day, like, "Oh, love, come look at this." Dead excited, and it was just bullshit.
It wasn't bullshit, actually.
It was bullshit.
It wasn't bullshit, actually.
Well, you had a strop because I wasn't excited for you.
Yeah, you should be more excited about things that I'm excited by.
No. This is actually going to be quite ugly.
Don't worry about it. So basically, what I'm trying to do is I've got on our IC tutorial save, I am currently working on a script that's going to allow me to sort out my printers. So, you know, for like ingot requesting, sorting out the stackers, turning the printers off and on automatically, all that kind of stuff. Yes, I know that there are codes available on the workshop, but I want to do it myself. And I was going over to show Sophie because I thought she'd be well chuffed, and she looked at it with like, "But you've already done this." I'm like, well, not quite. This is much better. She's like, I thought you were going to show me something more exciting. Well, fuck you, Sophie.
Well, someone else is tired too, aren't they?
Maybe. You'll be jealous when it's up and running and you're happy with it, and it's like, yes, it's working. Right. I can run a pipe all the way from this over to there. Now, I am going to want some grey pipes. So at the moment, I think it's probably okay. So we're at 21 degrees in here. It's probably more like 21.9, 21.8. There we go. So at the moment, I think we're good. If we have to start upscaling it, then we'll look at changing it. But simple is sophisticated sometimes. Or is it? Is it always just simple? I don't know.
Well, I mean, you just chat shit, don't you?
Well, you just don't listen to me. Maybe if you'd actually respond
because
and have a conversation, it wouldn't be so shit.
It would.
It wouldn't.
It always is.
Your face.
Your mum.
I'm going to stop saying what I normally say because it's probably a bit rude. But I'm going to grow as a person.
It's just banter.
It's just banter. I think the word you're looking for is banter, my darling.
We don't talk like that.
There's a T in there.
We don't talk like that.
Well, maybe you should talk like that.
You can't change me.
I can try.
Waste your time, mate.
Come on. Right. So, am I going to run... Well, I'm going to put a tank for this here. Whoops. Set it back a bit. Because we can. Oh, I need the grey paint. You made that before with the conveyor system instead of sorters. Personally, I was impressed. Not many people went that way. I assume we're talking about Europa. I had it underneath the thing, didn't I? Which was an option. And it's kind of what I'm going for again. But once it's ready, I'm going to do a video just kind of showing it. Granted, it's not elegant. What am I in here for? Paint. It's not elegant, but if I can get it working the way I want it, I think it'll be good. During the stream start loop, I realised how appropriate and well made the walking loop was, with the added bonus that it will show you are an old school stationeer when the train patch hits. Thank you. I mean, I be honest, I didn't think that much into it.
I know, don't creep up to him like that, man.
I mean, I thought I quite liked it, how it kind of transitioned into one another. It's the second one that I've made, though, because the first one didn't quite work properly. But yeah, it'll be nice when the update comes out. I'm just going to keep that as well for all games, so it doesn't matter what we're streaming. That will be the stream starting soon loop.
Because you're lazy.
Why? Stationeers is probably my favourite game. Why shouldn't it be the...
Regardless, it's lazy.
Your face.
You need to get better with your insults.
No, you need to get better with your face. Right,
Alright.
while I'm waiting for this pipe, let's go see what
You ever
Sophie's doing.
grow up?
No, not at all, so stop expecting
Don't come
me
down here.
Why? I'm just... Oh, what's
I can't
this?
figure out where to put the stackers.
We will leave Sophie to this for now. We'll see. What? Hang on, what have you done?
What?
Right, my darling, I don't want to come in and like tell you what to do, but there's something a little bit wrong with this setup.
Why?
So...
Can't I? Because if one side has to be blacklisted, one side has to be whitelisted. Can't I set that per?
Yeah,
sorter?
but you are alternating between the sides of each sorter.
Yeah. But that don't matter, does it? As long as I code it properly.
I might be wrong. We'll have to look at a computer, but I think it's just a whitelist. You can't pick and choose what side they're going to come out of.
Oh, fucking told me that, man.
Yeah, and I'm again. I always get this confused. Someone might correct me. I'm pretty sure the right side of the sorter is what gets filtered out. So in theory, you would just have a straight line of all your sorters.
Yeah, but can't you just white and blacklist?
Get a computer and have a look. I don't think so.
Well, that's bullshit.
But you'll have to check it. It can be done that way, but every other sorter would be a lot more clicking in the whitelist mode.
Yeah, but that's Ryan's fault. Well, problem. Fine, I'll redo it. Fuck off.
But yeah, get a computer and just have a play at with how they work. I don't want to just step in and tell you what to do, but if you'd have built all that and got it wrong, you would have then said,
Yeah,
well, why didn't you fucking
if I
tell
can make
me?
it work and it's how I want it, does it matter if it's more work?
I don't know if that would have worked,
If
though.
it's how I wanted to do
I
it?
don't know if that would have worked. But get a computer and test it.
Warm down here.
It's really warm up here as well. My computer is burning my legs. Unfiltered will pass... Oh, thank you, Peter. Unfiltered will pass straight through. So, yeah, look, filter is coming out of the right output slot. And I agree, the Logic UI is painful. It would be nice if they would change that. But it's a minor thing, I guess. I guess the thing is, you've got to deal with it as a pain. If you want it better than that, get it coded, use the internal stack. Something I have no idea how to do. So I'm not going to...
So are you only going to filter out one each time?
The easiest way would be chuck everything in, you filter out iron on the first one. So that will come out of the right slot. Everything else will go straight through. That would be the ideal. Right, we're going to go for the red power cable here. Sophie, test it with a computer because you can do that, but you're setting yourself up for an annoying setup on the computer. So yeah, give it a go, my darling. Give it
I've
a...
took it all down now.
Oh, she's taking it down. She's having a strop. She's
Yeah.
She's not going to test it.
You could have fucking told me.
I did tell you. That's what I came in there to have a look for.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. These cables are here a mess. At some point, we'll tidy these up as well. Not today. What are you aiming at, my darling?
Nothing. It's gonna take up a lot of room then, isn't it?
Yes. But you should be able to fit it all between the stackers, the silos still. Just got to get quite intricate with your chutes.
But it wouldn't have took up that much room if you'd have just gone with it.
Gone with what?
With how I was doing it before.
It would have... Yes, dear. Right. I need to remember how you speed this filter up. It is... I need to alter the pressure... Alter the pressure here down to make it quicker. So I take this pipe segment out. Put a pump there. The sort of UI could be fixed with just a simple working search function. Yeah, that would be good. I think there is a magnifying glass on the right, but I don't think it works, does it? Well, I think last time I tried to press it, it didn't do anything. Pump.
Come here, I don't understand. Does that not work though?
You're gonna have to bear with me now because...
No, shut up.
Oh, you figured it out?
Yeah, ignore me.
Okay. That's easy to do.
Just this once.
Or always.
Okay.
Don't think I'll need the turbo volume pump here. I think this will be fine. Pretty positive on that. So that should speed up. There we go. Look, 10 mol. We're processing now. Much quicker. Much quicker. Yeah, and that's about where we're going to stay because it's not getting any more pressure. It's dropping, so that's fine. Right, so that's our CO2 being collected. Now we need to cool that with Europa. And the bottom filters there doing absolutely nothing. Turbo wouldn't work above 10 litres with only one pipe segment. Fine, we'll do it a single pipe then. Perfectly fine. So, cooling. I'm pretty sure we're going to have to... we can't just stick the radiators on, can we? Because CO2 will freeze. Where are we? Yeah, if it hits Europa temperature, it's just going to burst the pipes. So I need to set up a little bit of automation, same as what we're doing on the cooling of the room. So let's just bring this up. I did this before in Europa, and you know what? It works perfectly fine, so I'm just going to do it again. We're going to have a valve there. There's no point in us wasting insulated pipes, so I might as well get some normal ones. Do you think you'll have that done today, my darling?
Depends how many times you come in and tell me it's fucking wrong.
Well, the answer to that will be 0, as long as you don't keep doing it wrong. Right, valve, and I am going to do radiators outside because I need this to be like ridiculously quick.
Well, you just come and check this works then. 'Cause if I do all this and you come back up here, I will, like, what you
Can do it with your valve and pipe loop, or can collect the CO2 as liquid and feed your CO2 needs with liquid CO2, adds a cooling effect to the system. Is there a reason why you aren't just putting these in a straight line?
Yeah.
What's the reason?
It takes up too much room.
How does it take up any more room than this? Look how many chutes you have into place just to get that to run back in.
How can I put them in this straight
and also,
line?
but darling, I told you the right side is filtered, so why are you feeding that back into the next sorter?
What do you mean? Oh, I thought you meant... Oh.
So just...
I thought you meant the right side of the machine.
So... Literally, my darling.
Why am I finding this so difficult?
Sorry,
I'm tired.
literally, there's no reason you couldn't just do this. So you have a chute here connecting these two, and the right side comes up and goes to whatever you want to go to. Look how much less room that's using. It's one chute per sorter to connect them back up.
Wait. Oh, you'd have to go. I can't get the chute to go.
So,
I can't get it to go up.
1 second. So let me put these roughly where it's going to be for you. So you're feeding into that side. So if you did... This is me taking over again, and I'm sorry. So you do that. And then what you could do is you have a corner going into your
But I
stacker.
can't have the corner coming up. Or am I just...
Why do you need the corner coming up?
Well, then where are you putting the stacker to then be able to plug the stacker in?
Have you got a stacker?
Of course I have.
So the stacker you could put there.
Oh, you're a fucking idiot. Why didn't you just tell me this?
Because I'm trying not to take over.
Well, you know I don't have an imagination.
Yes, I'm not saying you do. I'm very aware you don't. But
Fuck off.
all
Okay, I'm doing it.
so
I'm doing
just
it.
remember that some of these, obviously, what you'd have to do is bring it up, but then go onto this side. You'll have the other ones go up this side, but it'll work.
Oh, but this is why I was trying to avoid, because this is going to be fucking ugly. Because
Yeah,
that's going to
but-
be for that one. Then that's going to be for that one, which I'm going to have to loop all the way back round. Then this
Yeah.
one is for that one. By the time you get to here, you're always going back on yourself.
Does that matter though?
Yeah, it's ugly.
4, 5, 6. You'll get all 8 in that gap, and then if you want to, once it's all plugged in, you just frame it off. Put frames there. You can't see any of it.
Well, you said you wanted a window.
Oh yeah, or window. So like just wall it.
Yeah, but it'll be ugly, is what I'm saying.
Love, what does it matter? It is a processing room. It's not supposed to look nice.
I think that's just what you tell yourself because of your face. Miss. No offense. It's going to come out further, isn't it?
2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Why have I
7,
got so many?
8. No, that's right.
Because you already have some, so I've got another 5.
What,
Are they-
stackers or sorters?
Oh no, they're stackers, so.
So
so
the
odd.
only way you'd be able to... no, actually, probably not. Yeah, it's probably as condensed. I mean, if you wanted to, you could have them run up and go back on themselves as well. It's
What
up
do
to
you
you.
What do you mean?
So at the moment, we're just doing this on one level. Yeah. But an alternative is, say you wanted to do all the sides on one side first. So you do one sorter here. So you do one here, one here, one here, one here, and then loop up a little bit. And on the next level, do the other 4 silos. You'd be using a lot more space, which I in all honesty wouldn't worry. Don't worry about like how it looks in there. If it works, it works.
So, how many thingies is there? 1, 2, 3, 4.
So then the end one, you would have another stacker. And then obviously we would have just dump everything somewhere. So you could have a silo at the end
where would
or a vending machine or whatever.
So would it just dump out of that?
For now, yeah,
Anything
until
that's
we
not
decide
filled.
on until we decide on what we want to do with it.
You could have saved me so much fucking time. Thank you.
Alternative is to orient them 90% off and have a chute snake through. Sorter wiring is going to be in the air. No, it isn't. Because all the sorter wiring is on this side, isn't it? Yeah, the logic doesn't have logic on the other side. So it's just one cable here, and then one cable here. Yeah, there's enough space here for all the cabling. So, Madonna, to be honest, this is going to be nice and tidy, you know.
Well, it is now you've fucking explained it.
I just don't want to take over.
Why? You always do.
Sophie, wire the sorters and stacker before you shoot the silos.
What?
People are saying do all your cabling now before you put the chutes in, otherwise you're going to struggle to get all your cables in.
Why?
Because your chutes are going to potentially be in the way when you place them all.
It'll be fine.
Okay, she said it'll be fine. And
I don't know what you mean, so it'll be fine. Why are the chutes in the way?
no, they're not at the moment, but if you start placing the chutes now between this and the silos, they will be in the way.
Oh yeah, I'm doing it now. Literally,
Okay.
that's my next thing.
And they've also said make sure you name them all as well.
Oh, shut up.
Oh,
As
I
bad as you.
printed too many pipes. Shit. Oh, bloody hell.
I need to paint one.
Now, I would blame Sophie for this. And I'm bloody gonna.
I'm gonna get pollutant from painting, but it don't matter, does it?
I'm gonna set up a filtration system in the base at some point soon. So don't worry about it for now. As long as we can breathe at the moment, it's fine. Darling, I need somewhere to put all these pipes.
Not asked.
Okay.
Don't shove them everywhere.
I'm not shoving them anywhere. I'm shoving them in a single pile. Hang on a sec. Can I do what I want to do?
You best not be wasting time stacking them.
You don't need to. Don't you worry about what I'm
You
doing.
don't even fucking tidy up after yourself.
Don't you worry about what I'm doing, little lady.
Don't call me that.
Sorry guys, I'm just being waylaid for a second. I know I've got things to do, but right now I'm building a tower.
But earlier, you had too much to do to sort the thingies out that I wanted you to do.
Yeah, well, right now I'm making a tower. What do you want from me?
Put priorities out, mate.
I've
Happy
got...
wife, happy life, and all that bollocks.
Ah, screw it. What I've learned is your wife is never happy, so make your own life happy. Hey up. How's it going? No! What are you doing?
Oh, I want to throw it at you.
Oh, you're such a spoil spot. Eh.
You're such a child.
No, you're a child. This is no different. Oh, she's just breaking my tower now, look.
This is no different to what?
You messing about with your bloody basketballs. Yeah, I went there. Right. Can I get one with what I was doing now, my darling, please? Oh, she's got the bloody
Forget I had that.
gun out. Who
Got
told her
all
that, or
that.
did she just remember that?
I do remember stuff sometimes. No, I don't know that machine.
Makes finding them in the computer less of a pain in the butt. Don't let Sophie see that mare. Should create a storage location in the workshop so we can enjoy it without having to come up the stairs. Yeah. Cable mishaps all over again, or was the egg mishap a better? Can you remember? I can remember the egg mishap. That was a bit of a pain, but it was all right. No, she didn't run right through it. She just got aggressive and threw her tools at it. Right, I want a lot. I need steel. I need invar. Can you please stop throwing things, love? It's very childish. Steel.
You're childish.
You're childish. Stackers for printers. Yeah, I should probably do the stackers. But I like playing 100 cable pickup.
Why didn't you do that really amazing system you did, Ryan?
Hey, my darling.
Fuck
Think
off.
fast. Oh, wait,
Fuck
hang on, that didn't
off.
work. Think fast. Oh, it's not working. Hold on. Look, think fast. Don't do
Think
it.
fast, Ryan. Think fast.
I can't think fast. Ow.
Back off.
Sophie. Oh, it doesn't work if I have a like a full, well, not a full hand. Ah!
I shoot you in the back.
You did shoot me in the back.
So slow.
Like a coward. Right. Where's my heat exchanger? Oh, Sophie, this is your fault. I now have 3 large heat exchangers. That's fun.
That was you fucking about trying to chuck stuff at me.
I'm not trying to chuck stuff at you.
Do you ever like just not feel friendly towards me some days?
Don't know what you're talking about.
I get that with you.
I'm always. Oh, do you now?
Like today, I think I'm tired and I just don't want to be nice to you.
That's just a normal day, though, isn't it?
Recently. You know what, I'm just gonna pop one of the things off and hope you fucking suffocate.
Why would you do such a thing?
I don't want to be nice to you.
I think you should be nice to me. I'm being
Why?
a really positive and engaging husband right now.
I know what you're doing.
Do
I
you?
just think you're so fucking clever, it annoys me.
I'm just burying you alive.
Do the silos need the data being plugged into?
Yeah, you don't have to, but if you do that, we'll be able to get controls on how much backlog we've got of everything.
Hydration critical.
If you haven't moved those, I'm gonna go really mad at you.
I'm busy anyway, I can't. I told you I needed somewhere to put the pipes. And I found
I'm gonna do something really spiteful.
Oh, here we go. One of us is going to rage quit because the other one's going to blow the base up. I wonder who's who. Right. Heat exchanger. What do I need for these to make them? That is the small one, not the large one. That one. I need... Oh, I need a pipe. Huh, I've got pipes. Steel sheets. I need more than that. I'm going to need the valve. I'm going to need a passive vent. By the way, have you got the chat on screen?
Don't worry about me.
I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about myself. Right.
If I popped a thing off, would it make all these move?
Popped what thing off? A frame?
Yeah.
No,
Would it suck them all out?
the pressure's not high enough. They'd probably just move like... It'd be no more than what the airlock does. You know what? I'm going to tidy them up because I know she'll have a strop if I don't. Like, she's shooting me, look. Ow! I'm tidying it!
Fucking sick you.
Stop! You're going to kill me.
No, I'm gonna wait till you're on like 1%, then I'll kill you. When you're least expecting it.
Doesn't work through doors, thank you very much. Oh, yes, it fucking does. Shit.
Yeah, run, you little bitch.
Right. Where was I?
I'd never rage quit because of you. You're not worth it.
Yeah, you would.
No offense. No, take offense. I'm not asked. You're not worth it.
Yes, I am.
You're not.
I am.
Silly little boy.
You're a silly little girl.
What's your point?
No point. Right.
I'm gonna put this air cooler on. You have to tell me if it's too loud.
Don't worry about it. I think keeping you cool is more important, my darling.
Don't start creeping now. I'm gonna shoot you next time I see you. It's too late for that crap.
Oh, well, screw you then. I'll tell you if it's too loud.
Whoa.
Arc wall is currently not powered. Oh, fuck. I'm going to have to go inside. No, I'm not. I don't dare go inside. She'll have me.
Can't avoid me forever, I'm afraid.
I can bloody try. So let me rotate. Which button is it? That one. Put you there. We are going to have to use insulated pipe there. Yes, we are. But then this up here can be just normal pipe. And also, let's give it a bit of volume. Nothing like a bit of volume to, well, have more volume, really. And then we want green cable, because that is for the greenhouse. Like so. And then I need to get this grey pipe into the greenhouse. So we'll just run it here. And that will be our CO2 injection. So I just need some... I'm going to cause havoc. I'm going to have grey pipe here, even though it doesn't make sense. But it's fine. So we should now have... no battery. Yeah, very cold CO2, very hot... sorry. Very hot CO2, very cold O2. Turn this on. I have no power. Doesn't work. He's going to sort that out.
Just so it's on record, I have fed the dog.
Yeah, don't know if the dog had breakfast this morning. No idea. But normally he cries and whinges, so we think he did. Sophia said in the past that she would not rage quit. So for now, you're safe, Ryan. Yeah, she won't let me get the better of her, so I know she won't rage quit. Haven't seen Sophie yet, but trusting your word that she can be a little girl. Yeah, she can be. She's quite short.
No, can't be a little girl. He's saying you always call me fat.
I don't... What? No, he isn't. Peter, how dare you call Sophie fat?
No, you called me fat.
No,
You said
no,
the other day I
Peter's
couldn't
called
get
you
my
fat.
arse through because it was too wide.
No, you didn't say that.
Yeah, now you're giggling at yourself.
No, I didn't say that. Can radiate the yellow pipe
Yeah,
for faster cooling if it doesn't keep up? Yeah, we could just spam it with radiators as well. Because we are going to be pumping in pretty hot CO2. I'll just go for 3 for now. Right, I need white paint, which I'm sure we've got somewhere. But it's not on my floor pile, so I don't know where she's put it. Don't know.
I did feel wide. Have a look in the fucking container that's got all the sprays in.
There is no white in there.
Well, then we ain't got any.
Well, we did have some.
Well, that's like a you problem.
Where's all of our... Ah, there's some iron. White. Can radiate the... Yep. Is the CO2 tank wide up to temp measurement? Don't forget an analyzer. I wasn't gonna do analyzer. I was gonna use the tank. Do I need... No, yeah, the tank should be fine, I think. I've labelled it up ready. So that's fine. We'll spam on the radiators. And I don't know if there's anything else I need to do. Oh yeah, I need to power up the valve, but we'll do that in a second. Go and stick these radiators on. Away. Right. So we'll just spam the hell out of this thing. With a whole 3 of them, but what are you going to do? And then...
What are you doing?
So we are going to need a injection of...
We need power.
Power is on my list. Right now I'm trying to do the greenhouse. Because we are running out of CO2. And once that happens, no more plants. So I'm currently just... You know the tanks that are outside? One of them is obviously the waste from the furnace and it's full of CO2. But it's just very hot. So I'm currently working on a setup that is going to cool that down, and then we can use it in our greenhouse.
Have you got the labeler?
I do have the labeler.
Chuck him if he is. Thank you.
Right. So we've got our CO2 intake, or inlet, or whatever you want to call it, and the cable. So let's do the cable first. Can I just run it down the middle? Don't need to. Okay, it's that grow light. So we do it away from the edge so we don't run into the workshop. Bring this across. Oh, I don't think I labelled that bloody valve up there, did I? Like a fool.
Remind me what ores we've got. What, iron, copper, gold, silicon.
You're gonna get silver, cobalt.
Wait.
Oh, I'll just go
It'll
look
be
at the
lead,
bags.
won't there?
There will be lead, yep. So there's going to be 9 in total that we're going to get out of it. You're going to also, well, you're going to get 10 including uranium, but the uranium.
Well, you said to get rid of uranium.
Yeah, we're just
So
going
why
to.
have I only got 8 silos then?
Well, I don't know.
You told me 8.
Probably only put 8. Oh, I guess coal. We don't want it in there. Coal can just be.
I've got 2 left. What's the last 2?
Nickel.
Last one?
You've got iron, copper, silicon, coal, lead, gold.
No, you don't want coal.
I'm just listing all the ores.
Right.
Let me start again. Iron, copper, silicon, coal, lead, gold, nickel, silver, cobalt, and uranium. Uranium we will dump outside. Coal doesn't have to stay in this room. Coal can be moved somewhere else.
So coal is going to come through this last sorter.
Yeah, so I mean, if you wanted to, you could put the other silo here. And what that would mean as well is that they're technically...
So we're going to be sick. We're going to be keeping cobalt, silver, and lead, or not. Ingots, yeah.
Yeah. There's no point in processing them because they're going to be degassed. They're going to be more valuable to us as the ores. Because if we smelt it as a, if we make it an ingot, we're then going to have to spend heat to process it back into a reagent. But yeah, we could put the coal silo here, and then this is all still hidden behind the silos. And then you can have your little window, and you can still get around it. So that'll be fine. Oh. Are you still using the labeler?
Yeah.
I would make another one. Oh, we've got one here. I'm guessing you put it in your shelf. Me. Oh, she didn't even comment that I'd moved the chargers.
When you realise your wife just isn't asked about
Just
you.
don't give it... Uh-oh.
Now what?
We have a problem. I may need to sort power out sooner rather than later.
I said to you we need power and you was like, it's on my list.
Yes, but I didn't. You didn't tell me we were out.
Yes, well, you was rude, so I thought, fuck you.
His and hers chargers. Yeah, she's got the small batteries. Yeah, I knew power is needed. I mean, I think that's the first time I've seen it go offline though inside. So we've done all right. Right, label it. Let me just label that valve up, and I can do everything else from the inside. So CO2 cooling valve. That is not a 2. Confirm. This
Can
is
you hear the
working.
cooler, by the way?
I can't hear the cooling now.
Just put it on medium, so it's not too bad.
Oh man, that's slow. Maybe it's a good thing I made
Waste tank caution.
multiple heat exchangers, because that is going to take the piss. Can just shoot up a bunch of coal to put off the inevitable. Nah, I'll be fine. But yeah, maybe I will do that actually. Where are my heat exchangers? There's one. I had 3 though. I don't want your one insulated. There. Me make a few more insulated pipes and then we'll be good to go. Oh, you're going for purple?
Yeah, because I told you I didn't like pink, so you went go purple then. So I did.
So you're connecting the logic to all of them, aren't you? Yeah, just make sure.
Well, do the sorters and the stackers only have it on one side?
The sorters and stackers do, yeah. So I was referring to the silos.
Yes, because I asked and you said yeah.
Yeah, you just missed
You
the
got any
power
iron?
and the data on the end silo. That's all. We've got iron ore. Would you like me to
What
process?
end silo?
The end silos. You haven't connected the ports up. That's all. Minor thing.
Well,
Don't get
half a
so
job like
aggy.
you. No, I want your
Right.
iron.
Oh, you take it now. There's enough pipes.
You've
I-
left a couple.
I give you permission. Right. Let me go and get this sorted.
Low pressure.
Oh.
Pressure critical.
It's fine. Everything is
Oxygen
fine.
critical.
What did you do?
I went outside without closing my helmet. But it's alright.
Shame you noticed, didn't it?
So nasty. Oh, I need a frame. Are you joshing me? You. I need a spare frame for a second. There's going to be shit all over the place, and you know what? It's just funny seeing her reaction, so it's fine.
What?
Nothing.
What's your triangles? Hard drive triangles. What are you on about?
Don't worry about it.
What have you done?
Oh, nothing. So your, obviously everyone's got your, what you can see on screen, but it's hiding all of my like triangles. I don't know where else to put you.
Oh. Just take me off.
No, people want to see
I
what
don't
you're
need to be
doing.
watched. I'm
We
not doing
We
it.
want to see what you're doing wrong.
Well, it don't matter because no one tells me.
Oh yeah, all you guys, bloody stupid people.
And you, dickhead.
I came and told you.
Yeah, after I'd already started doing it.
I've
Too little,
told
too
you.
late,
I
mate.
didn't
Too
want.
little, too late.
You moan at me when I take over. You tell me to take a step back. Take a step back. You didn't tell me I was doing it wrong. Well, you're supposed to learn. This was the whole point.
Ryan, shut up.
No, you know what? I won't.
Don't
I
be
would.
logical, Ryan, because that don't suit you.
You can't even spell logical.
Fuck off.
See, told you. Steel sheets and welder.
You're not my favourite person at the moment.
I don't care.
You should.
Why?
Well, why aren't you my favourite person, or why should you care?
Why should I care?
Because I'm married. You stuck them in half, they're
You
still alive.
you don't have to be happily married.
Very true.
Right. So take you.
It's not even like I can even just take your money.
Because I ain't got none. Joke's on you.
You've got more than me, so it's fine. Well, you get paid more than me. I'll give you that.
Yeah, but then you take it all, so I don't actually have any money.
Nope. All mine.
Right, we're on 478, 477, 476.
Take your channel money. I just want it out there that I'm not robbing your channel money.
No, so so for anyone
that
wondering, because obviously I know that the videos have got ads on the start of them, and obviously the supers, it goes into a pot, and that pot is solely for the channel. Nothing else. It doesn't get spent on real life stuff. So we bought Out of All with it. So I guess a big thank you to everybody who watches our videos, because I guess technically you paid for Out of All for us. So thank you. I appreciate it.
All the rest of your money I take.
Yeah, she takes everything else. She doesn't take your guys' money. She takes all my money. The
how it
volume
should
of the
be.
cold side pipe is low, and the valve sort of slows the transfer each tick. Oh yes, that is warm. Let's spam some more pipes on this, shall we? Paid more does less, Sophie.
Oh, don't, 'cause it pisses me off.
Oh, she's so angry because
You
she
do
hasn't.
fuck all.
She's so angry because she has an adult job and she has to work for her money, and I can sit there and just play with apps. Well, I'm telling you, love, right? It's not my fault you made bad life choices.
I haven't made bad life choices. I'm just an adult.
Yeah, I'm an adult.
I have a respectable job.
Me too.
Well, yeah, sure.
She doesn't like it. She hates the fact that my
You
job.
do absolutely fuck all.
I don't do fuck all, thank you.
You do.
I don't. I do lots of stuff.
And then what really winds me up is you have the audacity to be like, oh, I was just so busy.
Well,
Fuck
I am.
off,
It's
mate.
just so like.
One time you have to work till midnight, and that's all I hear about.
I had to send an email the other day. Whoa.
Yes, Tate.
Is Ryan's Sophie impression a great impression or the greatest impression? Both.
Well, what's your Sophie impression?
Oh, I can't do it now because I can't afford
Get
divorce.
lumped.
Should lamp me, probably. Gold and steel. Steel. There's not much you can do about the coal pipes if it happens. Can increase the volume of insulated inline tanks, but the delay will only shrink, not disappear. Some people work hard. Some tell people to work hard. I don't tell people to work hard. I don't do much, if you ask Sophie.
You just bitch about everyone.
I don't bitch about everyone.
You do.
No, I don't. When?
Behind the back, you're a woe two-faced.
No, I like the people I work with. I think you're getting confused
all of them.
between work colleagues and wife.
Not all of them.
Sophie's. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could try and move your thing over here. I can have it slightly off there. I don't know if that helps. If let me know what you think. I've just moved it across a little bit. Now you can see that I've got all my triangles. Oh, that's the wrong colour. You've changed me, darling. Now it's all about colour.
Do you know what? You still haven't done that power up for me.
Yeah, but I don't need to know because you agreed
3
to the
fucking
stream.
months.
Well, I told you.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
She just realised that she's being mugged off.
Yeah, I said I'd only stream you if you did my power up.
Oh, well.
Here we are 3 months later. Got no fucking power up.
Well, I don't know what you want from me, my darling.
Have you got any iron?
Not on me now.
Can you smelt me some?
Say again.
Can you smelt me some? Please?
I can do.
Am I allowed to use the furnace?
How comfortable are you using it?
Well, last time your fucking box fucked up. It weren't really my fault.
My what fucked up?
The box?
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did.
No, it didn't. So I'll go outside 1 second because I could do with all maintenance
How
at some
much
point.
should I put in?
1 second, don't put anything in yet. I think you can because it'll process it, that's fine. However much you want to make.
I want
Right.
all of it.
So get all your iron processed then, and then I'll sort the pumps out here for you.
How do I put it in from the bag into the old? Oh,
Just drag. Oh, are you talking about the heat leak? Because we figured that out, didn't we? We think it was the chutes that were sharing a wall with Europa. So, my darling, once you've put all your iron in, let me know.
are you happy for me to do it all? I mean, it's already. Oh, what have you done?
What?
Do you want to come and see what you've done?
What do you mean? What have I done? I haven't done anything.
Well, they're coming at your thing and not going anywhere.
What do you mean they're not going anywhere? Oh, that ain't working, is it? Oh, blimey. That hasn't worked. Yes, okay.
Keep putting my ore in.
No, stop. Don't keep putting some more in. I've got to sort that out
Why?
first.
I've closed it, so it's not going through.
I need
It's
to go...
just processing.
So I'm guessing loads of iron is now outside.
That'll be fine.
Although it can't be outside because there's a frame here. Oh yeah, so I found one bit of ore out here.
There should be loads of ingots somewhere.
How many's loads?
Well, I don't know, because I didn't realise this finger was open. Whether they're still in the room by the looks of it, to be fair.
Right, so don't eject anything else. Let me...
I'm not.
Can't put a chute there because that frame's now there. Did we put a wall on that side? I can't remember.
Why have you just left it?
Left what?
Well, why haven't you done anything with it?
Well, clearly I've forgotten, my darling, haven't I? I haven't
Maybe.
purposely left it.
Off job.
Right. I should... Can you post me a chute, please? Or a couple of chutes?
I don't have any shoots and I don't have any iron.
Well, I've just dropped some iron through this window.
Oh, thank you.
But yeah, just need a couple of chutes, and what I'll do is there's a frame I can take out, and if I'm quick enough, it shouldn't be a problem. But I just need a couple of chutes. Thank you, dear. Right.
I like it when you're polite to me.
I'm always polite to you.
You're not.
I am.
You're not.
Okay, I found some of the iron stuff. It's all wedged into the frames. I will post it through the window. Yeah, that's my bad.
Well, there's no one really else you can blame, is there?
Well, I could
As
try.
I'm sure you would.
I'm sure I could try, my darling. Is that in line? Nope. But that's fine. Don't use it yet. Don't use it yet.
Are you going to be able to get the one out? It's in.
Oh, bloody hell. Thank you, Barnaby. Sorry, thank you, Peter. Ah. Right. Can get the other from inside. Yeah, I'm going to go and do that now. What are you saying, my darling?
No.
Right, that should be that now. Can I get that bit of iron out there? Yes. There is some there as well. Right, I think we're sorted now. So to be fair, you got quite a lot of iron from that, didn't you? You've put 900 in. Jesus.
Well, you went mining, didn't you?
I did. And also, we'll hopefully be able to... we'll also obviously have all your ore coming through shortly, won't we? So can you
So what do I need to do?
put the output to full?
Up to full.
Yeah, this really isn't a great setup. I've completely overthought this.
Story of your life, kid.
It is. Is the furnace empty yet?
No.
How much more has it got?
200.
What, KPA?
Mm-hmm.
That's nothing, so don't worry about that.
It's 50, 40, 9, no, 30, 20.
Right, so turn your output off now. That little bit doesn't matter.
Oops.
Apparently you're collecting triangles as well, my darling. Right, so then... One sec, let's do this first. So you've turned your output off, yeah? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, crank up the input.
Oh, okay, no, don't crank up the input, fuck. Bollocks, why is that on full?
It really is a shit setup.
It's a terrible setup. Okay, that furnace, once it takes this in, is gonna, like,
Explode.
it's gonna go hot. It's not gonna explode, it's gonna go very hot. So my advice would be anything we can smelt, let's smelt it now. Otherwise, we're gonna waste a lot of heat.
Hydration critical.
Well, oops. What do you want me to smelt?
Gold.
We need to get the iron first, through. It's in there.
Yeah, that'll go first. It's just
So
a
what do
small
I need
amount
to
of
do?
moles. Hang on, 'cause
Crank up the
Barnaby's...
input.
1 second, because Barnaby's saying it's a small amount of moles. It's 143 moles of vol. So yeah, fill the input. So max
How
it out.
much?
Just max it.
Max it out.
Because there's no point in keeping it in this pipe segment. So how much you got in there now of fuel?
What pressure?
Yeah,
500?
500 kPa.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it's not as much as I thought then. Screw it, fire it up.
What, ignite?
Yeah,
Turn off the input first, or does it not matter?
turn off the input. It doesn't matter, but yeah, turn it off. And then click it. There we go. Right, get your iron out and let's just start smelting everything. Oh, do you want me to... Oh, I can put some gold in. Just keep the lever open.
Down, it's open.
Let's not waste all... Oh, let's do some silicon, because silicon needs hot. Feeling hard. Hey, EXO. How's it going?
When's the last time we were called lovebirds? Yeah.
Probably our wedding. No one said it since. Yeah, I can get all this copper, well, most of this copper smelted as well. On the upside, your hotbox is going to be nice and hot. Yep, it is. Unfortunately, the hotbox isn't really working for these ores because... Oh, that's a point, actually. We could leave that now. Let's not put anything else in there. We've got a nice hot temperature for some alloys later if we wanted to. That was the point, my darling. X is making fun of our marriage.
Well,
Very
it's a
rude,
joke.
XO. Very rude. Good point. It's not. There's nothing in there. Can you even put... yeah, you can. Okay. Barnaby, all you ever do is scare me. It's fine.
Kind of feel like that's what chat's there for.
What, just to scare you?
Yeah.
Right. What temperature are we on? Okay, so furnace is on 1012. Hotbox
Although,
is
to be
coming
fair,
down.
they're the only reason we're still going on this.
What
Because
do
of
you
the
mean?
whole oxygen thing.
I mean, we'd have been fine.
No. If we didn't know that you could just put the... Was that this one?
It was this one, yes. Put the ice into the tank. Food.
God, there's so many shoots, man.
Right, boom. Honest question. I have heard lever spoken both ways. Is there anyone who knows the official way? What, lever or lever? I thought lever was American. Lever.
Oh, but you still say that and it really annoys me.
Because they've just...
But
something...
you're not
with me.
American, you're English.
Yes, but there's just so much American influence in the world.
Regardless.
I can't remember what I was doing now before faffing around with your furnace.
Not my furnace, is it? It's your fuck up 'cause you put the shoots on.
I didn't fuck up. It was just a oversight. I was doing the CO2. We bought
Like
the intake
data
line.
and data. How else do you say data?
Data.
Well,
Like,
I mean, how I say it the same as
like
anyone else says it,
data. Data. I don't know. I say data. I don't know.
but- Data?
Lever just makes me think of the soap brand. Lever. I don't know.
Soap brand.
Potato. You know what it means. Data. Who says data?
Data? I don't know. That
Data.
makes sense.
Don't know. Data is the word I'm using. It makes sense to
There
me.
you are.
Data.
Say it properly.
Sophie doesn't pronounce T's. It's data.
Water.
Water. Data.
No.
Can I have some E, please?
What are you asking for ease?
No, like the hot beverage, but you don't pronounce T's, so it's E.
So fucking funny.
I know.
Oh, bollocks.
Right, I need to automate the CO2 cooling. I want to get a console that tells me what the temperature of the CO2 is. Console, iron and copper. Oh, I love living like this, so with everything all over the floor. It's great. That's probably enough pipes. You know something I don't think I've done is I'm not checking that CO2 pressure yet. I haven't automated it. I need to put a chip into that filtration up there. And I have a spare one here. Unfortunately, I'm going to need Sophie to bloody export it again for me. Right, clear that.
Oh.
Alias the
You
filter.
know when you're recording
Yes.
and you're just chatting shit, yeah?
I don't know what you're talking about, but sure.
Do you ever just stop and think, like, is anyone actually asked what I'm talking about right now?
Absolutely not.
Never even crosses your mind.
Nope. I will talk what I want to talk.
Wow.
Oh, Barnaby. I've heard the British call themselves British because they drank all the tea.
You are so simple.
I don't give a crap. That's clever.
You thick fuck.
Set less than into R0, where R0 is... What's printing? Oh, you're printing. Okay.
Problem?
No, I want to make sure I didn't leave something on. Sophie reaction. She hates any kind of joke. Like, just in life.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
I enjoyed Greg last night. Greg makes me laugh.
Sorry, she likes, like, proper comedians, apparently. She's got no time for her husband.
Well, he's not funny.
Save to the filter, the on. Oh, no. It's going to have to be mode, isn't it? Hang on. Filtration. I always get this the wrong way round. The mode. So 1 is active, idle is 0. So if it's less than that active, boom. Okay. What we're also going to have to do, so we've got our pressure, but we're also going to have to load slot. So load slot into R1 from the filter. Is it slot 0 and 1? I think. 0, 1. Yep. 0, the quantity. No slot into R2 from the filter. Slot 1, quantity, add into R1, R1 and R2. Set greater than into R1, where R1 is greater than 1. And then we're going to AND into R0, R0 and R1. And then we save that to the mode. I think that makes sense. And if that works, I believe I wrote that quick. So load both the slots. I'm sure the quantity is the actual health of the filter. We add them together. Check that it's greater than 1.
What am I doing?
Then we combine that with this and get either a 1 or a not. Darling! Oh wait, hang on. Darling, can you export this for me, please?
No. Not when you're asking me like that, I won't.
The
What's it
true
worth?
greatness of dad jokes is the negative reaction of those who claim to dislike them. That are why we look
Can
forward
you
to
not
upload.
read?
What does reaction mean?
It says reaction, dickhead.
There's no C, dickhead.
Yes, there is.
What do you mean? It's spelled R-E-A. Oh no, which message are you reading? The true greatness of dad jokes is the negative.
No. Oh.
Ah,
I can't see that
dickhead.
message.
Said it's a live chat, not top chat. Yeah, Sophie's been annoying most of you.
Ah.
Ryan, do you have any tattoos? This is a setup, so don't feel obliged to state the truth if you don't want to. I have a tattoo. I recommend a tattoo on every husband's
Hey, where's
shoulder.
that question?
So that have you put it on live chat or top chat?
No.
Noob.
It says all messages.
I don't know. I've got a drop down at the top that says live chat. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, yeah.
On every husband's shoulder, so that when their spouses are feeling down, they can colour in the tattoos a shoulder to crayon.
Yeah.
There you go. See, Barney, we did spell
Just
it wrong, my
reminds me
darling.
how
Bite me.
basic you are.
If you add the temp and valve now, you'll only have to export ones. If you add the... Oh, yeah. Actually, love, don't export yet. I don't want you to have to do too much.
What do you mean by that?
Nothing. I don't know whether I put this on the filter, though. No, I can't put this on the filter. Oh, I could do the devices. No. We'll stick to pins. Let's just not complicate multiplayer. My darling, export, please.
Say something nice about me. Then I'll export it for you.
I love your nostrils.
No. What the fuck does that mean? What's wrong with my nostrils?
Nothing. I said I love them.
No, say something genuinely nice about me. Like, genuinely. I appreciate it's difficult.
You've
Oh,
got
shit.
you've got lovely abrupt shoulders.
What does abrupt mean?
I'm not sure, but I feel like it fits.
How do I get stuff out of there that I've actually accidentally put in?
You have to turn it on.
Well, I can't.
You
The
still
shoots
have a
gone
spare
in.
pin. Yeah, but Bijoran, so for the valve... Oh, you mean the cooling? Yes, sorry. Yes. I was thinking about putting the CO2 into the greenhouse, but yeah, I can do the cooling. Load into R0 from the CO2 tank the temperature, sub into R0 minus 273, set greater than into R0 where R0 is greater than, let's say, well, our base is going to be set to 22, so let's say if it's greater than 22, nope. Save to the CO2 cooling valve.
Oh, yes.
The on is R0. Alias CO2 cooling valve on is R0. So load the temperature of the tank, convert it to Celsius, check if it's greater than 22 degrees. If it is, turn on the cooling valve. Yes. One second, because I have not put that as D1. Boom. All right, love, export, please.
Say something genuinely nice about me.
Ah, I love your eye color
Why?
because I love brown as an eye color.
I don't feel like that cat because you're just like grasping at straws.
Well, give me something.
You're meant to tell me something nice.
You've got yeah, but anything I say is going to sound contradictory because we know each other.
No, the only reason... No. I know for a fact you mentioned my shoulders, you're calling me butch. There's
Okay.
something nice. Genuinely a nice comment to your wife.
You've got a lovely laugh.
No, see, I know you're taking a piss because you take the piss out my laugh.
I'm not taking the piss out your laugh. Even
You said I
Barnaby
sound like
agrees.
that
That
green
he was even
alien
saying
thing.
What?
You said I sound like that green alien thing.
Yeah.
See?
Did anyone play and this is going back some years. Anyone ever play Abe's Odyssey? And I think they were called Skags. You know, the ones that walk around with the machine gun. Don't you think Sophie's laugh sounds like that sometimes? Because
No.
I do.
So that's how I know you're now taking the piss out of my laugh.
I'm not taking the piss. My darling, can you please export?
It's been nice.
You've got a very nice sense of humour. Look up Skags, Abe's Odyssey. Oddworld, Abe's Odyssey. You just call her that. Call her what? I didn't call her I'm calling her a skag. I'm saying she laughed like a skag.
You calling me a skag?
I'd slap you. Well, I'm glad you're not here then, EXO. Sophie's voice is like liquid chocolate. You can use that, Ryan, free of charge. Yeah,
No,
David.
too late. Someone's just wrote it. It's not come from the heart.
I just want you to export my laptop.
Okay then, you can't think of a nice compliment. Answer a question, you've got to get it right. Yeah?
Okay.
Uh,
Now she's got to think of a question. All I want you to do is press a button for me. Spelled scrabs. Oh, sorry.
it's gonna get harder every time I have to press it. So what year did we get married?
We got married 2018.
Well done.
Yay!
What am I doing? Import or export?
Export.
Every time I do it, the question's gonna get harder.
That's fine. Yay, we got our code. Now let's not ask her for anything ever again, because I can't risk the marriage.
See how well you know me, eh?
When she said green alien thing, I went Yoda. I guess that's still being minded. Right.
How does Yoda laugh?
I don't think I recall him ever laughing. You can kind of imagine what it would be like, but no, you've never.
Give us an example then.
What?
What Yoda laughing would sound like.
No. Because that sounds stupid.
Did you think about it for a minute then?
I did think about it for a minute, but then I was like, yeah, no, I'm not going to do that
Such
to
a
myself.
mug.
CO2 tank on D0. CO2 tank on, and then I need the CO2 cooling valve on D1. What did I call it? Oh, it's on a different network. Crap. Oh, I can't. No, I can't because the cooling valve's on a different network. Although I guess there's no reason for it to be on that network. Yeah, you know what? It doesn't need to be on the greenhouse. That is actually fine. So if we run...
Question for you.
I've already answered the question.
No, this isn't marriage related.
Oh, not interested then.
Do you know, you said about doing a vending machine?
Just to catch all the crap.
But it will include coal. Would you have to stack the coal before it went in? Or should we really have a silo for coal?
No, I would put a silo for coal because we're going to use that more than anything.
Why aren't you?
Say again.
Why aren't you?
Why aren't I what?
You told me I need 8 and you didn't account for coal. Was there a reason?
I can't even remember having that conversation with Alan, to be honest.
Oh, she didn't.
What's the best way
Oh,
of getting this
she
cable
did.
over there? Oh, you know what? You know what? Let's just do this. People, shout at me. I can take it. It's fine. No one stand on the roof anyway. Let me get rid of that so we know we're not going to cross any wires. Like so. Right, now we've got the CO2 cooling
Can you
valve.
stop dicking about with cables?
I'm done now. I apologise sincerely, my darling. CO2 cooling valve on. Okay. So
Yeah. There's like a black line, isn't there? Or
A-
can I just...
A black line?
Do you know where you can see my view of it?
Your view of the game?
Yeah. There's like a black line next to it.
Oh, on the right hand side, you mean?
Yeah, and that's what I was telling you about earlier, but you weren't listening.
It's gone.
How?
I've just cropped it.
Oh.
Basically, the problem is your screen is not a standard size.
No, that's not correct.
What do you mean it's not correct? It's not a standard size.
No, but that's not the reason. Because before you told me to change it for that thingy, that digging thing, it was fine.
Yeah, but I've always cropped your screen.
Yeah, you cut the bottom off to the right. Egypt.
There we go, people. I fixed it. But yeah, Sophie's screen
Got a lot of
isn't
people watching
like...
it. It feels intrusive.
Well, sorry, darling. I apologise.
And they can see when I'm not doing it.
Well, then start pulling your weight.
I'll pull my weight.
Her avatar isn't her actual face. It's close.
Is it?
I think so. There is no way she would ever let me put her camera on. Like,
No.
literally, she would divorce me. She'd rather divorce me than let me put her camera on YouTube.
Yeah.
And
literally.
so I would never ask that of her because I know full well she'd
Too many
just...
chins, mate.
Yeah,
I
we need
won't
like
fail.
4 cameras and that's just for the chins.
Fuck off. You don't want me to agree with me.
I mean, I don't agree with you, but they're there. There's no denying they're there.
If I ever get rid of the chins, then I'll think about it.
Bah, chat goals. Oh, yeah, look, shall we set a goal? If enough people donate a penny, you have to go on camera.
No, because the dickheads will do it. My chins are still here.
Is it prostitution if someone pays money just to see your face?
No, dear. It's very different things.
Okay, good. We're not going to get demonetized then. Just do a cam from up the nose. Want to see the evil laughing in the eyes. She doesn't have a curved screen. She's currently working off her monitor. Because she
What's
normally...
wrong with that? Why are you saying it like that?
I'm not saying it.
Oh, this is fucked.
Give us a number. She wouldn't let me. She would never ever let me do camera, so there is literally no point.
Filter
I'm
low.
shy.
Oh, you fuck.
I am.
You're not shy.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not. You just don't like
Fuck off.
people seeing you. And yes, those dickheads would do it. She knows. She knows.
I am shy.
She's not shy. She just doesn't like people seeing her.
I don't like talking to people either. I think that means I'm shy.
Right. What's the best? Where can I put this generator so it's not like messed up?
It's like if we go shop and the people at the till try to talk to us, it's like, whoa, what are you talking to me
Why are you
for?
talking to me? I don't want my fucking chocolate. Piss off.
But that's when it's quite nice to be married. Because then you do the talking. And I just
Yeah.
look at them like,
I mean, honestly, I don't
Yeah.
really get a choice out of it.
no, but
She knows
part
we
of the
would.
deal.
A lot of people have started donating for you to go on the camera. You got it now. Thank you, Bajoran. Really don't need to do that though, because there's no way she'd ever go it. She'd never do it. Like I'm telling you, categorically, she will not do it.
maybe one day, if I can,
What? Wait, whoa,
Sort my
whoa,
life
whoa, whoa,
out.
whoa! What did you just say? Maybe one day.
if I can sort my life out. But
You heard that?
just sorting my
You
life
heard
out,
that
so-
from the horse's mouth. Mouth. Can't even say the bloody word.
Why are you calling me a horse?
I'm not calling you a horse. Hang on, because I've missed some messages. Can shoot that corner through the wire if you put the chute first, then the cable. Oh, can you... I feel like someone's told me that before.
Can you make me some electrum, please?
I'm not inside at the moment.
Well,
Oh
I'm
no, you
inside.
can't do it. Yeah, gotta do it through a chute corner. I guess I could move the generator back some and that should work. Where's my drill? Well, to be fair, people are the worst, but we aren't people, we're just AI.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Sorry,
What?
what was you gonna say?
I don't know, ladies first.
Can I make electrum with this now, or?
What, with the
Oh,
furnace?
Yeah.
Feel free to give it a go.
I'm surprised you go on camera, to be honest.
Why? I've got nothing to hide. I'm more than happy for
Well.
people to see my chins, I don't care.
The temperature's fine, but there is too much pressure, like, whoa, too much pressure.
So pressure-wise, just turn the output on. Yeah, Barnaby, I just make a job out of everything. I think Sophie is lovely
Oh,
regardless. You don't have that much spit and vinegar without some confidence behind it. She doesn't like vinegar. I know that's not what you're trying to say there, but she doesn't like vinegar. It should be hot enough, but the pressure might be too high. Why just go around the rear of the generator? That where the power connection is. I've sorted it now. I just decided to spend half an hour doing it.
Oh, will you tidy this shit up?
No, I like the cable. I like the
People
platform.
walk into stuff.
It's fine. Can hold C when using the dials to get smaller adjustments, Sophie.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm just laser.
She is.
And yeah, I'm not sure if I put this now.
I need one single shoot.
I've got 5.
I'm not going to ask because I might have to answer another question. So I'll just make my own.
Oh, fuck this now. I should have put.
Oh, there's a cable there. Bollocks.
Oh, no, it's just a. Oh, no.
Crap-a-doodle.
Ma?
Bloody base and its stupid positioning of stuff.
Oh, no. Wrong way. Mate, I made Electrum all by myself. Didn't
Well
bring
done.
nothing up.
Oh, why is the cables everywhere? It's not like I placed them there. But well done, my darling. I'm proud of you.
All you do is moan.
And she's doing it all as a type, meaning she knows it beforehand. She just doesn't have enough confidence. Like, she knows more in the game than she thinks she does.
I think some of the problem is you do just take over. I know
Yeah.
you try not to, but it's just
I'm not very good at not taking
you're a
over.
control freak.
I'm not a control freak. It's just...
Just a freak.
Yeah, just a freak. Right. We have what should be a cool CO2. Well, it's coming down anyway.
I don't actually know what pig-headed means, do you?
Pig-headed.
Hmm.
Headed the same as being blind to alternative. I don't know what pig-headed means. I
Have
don't
I
know.
made the right thing? Yeah.
It dropped 100 degrees. Yeah, it's definitely coming down. Just got to wait for it. But in the meantime, we now want to read... Well, I'm going to rename that sensor because we're going to use that for other things as well. So if we just go greenhouse sensor. Let's be really creative with our naming. Did I miss anything? Did she kill him again? Hey, Balin. She tried to. She did try
I wasn't
to.
trying, was I? If I was trying, you'd be dead.
Well, you shoot somebody, and I would say that's trying to kill them, my darling.
No, because I know how much health you've got left. It don't count.
Well. Do you ever harvest potatoes?
No.
I feel like I'm the bloody farmer here.
Feels like it's a blue job.
No. Why is everything a blue job? Right. So I just need to read the ratio from that sensor. And if the ratio of CO2 drops below 2%. We just need to bring some of that CO2 in. So I need a pump, which we will put onto the lowest setting. All is going forward slowly. I'm sorry we're not quick enough for you, Peter. But you know what you're signing up for on these streams. That is why you have the achievement and Sophie doesn't. Achievement for what? Which achievement?
Oh, there we go now. God forbid Sophie's got something she hasn't.
No, she said I've got the achievement, you haven't.
Oh. Oh, I'm lost.
Sophie don't give a crap. Harvesting. Oh, yeah, because she never picks... Yeah, she never does any bloody actual
It's a
work with
blue
her
job.
hands. It's not a blue job. And we both need to eat. It's a both-person job.
Blue.
What
I'm
am I
busy.
doing? Vent. Yeah, I'm going to come and help you with that shortly.
I don't want your help.
I'm not asking if you want it. I'm
Because
telling you I'm
help to
coming.
you means I'm going to come in a minute, take it all over and change it all.
No, it's going to be you tell me what to do and I'll do it. So we can get a wiggle
Stay
on
away
with
from
it.
me.
We've got to make sure we get a bit quicker because we're disappointing Peter.
Well, sorry, but scissors.
This is
What are you
us.
getting?
Yeah,
It's
it
as
is.
good as it gets.
Sorry, this is life now.
Oh, it's so warm.
I know,
Bloody laptop on my leg.
I know. It's not great. Right, bring you across here. Into there. And that needs to be like its lowest setting. We don't want too much of that. So the idea is just load the ratio. If the ratio falls below something, turn that on. And then we just need to deal with the pressure. Not familiar with that. What? Stop using thingy words. I don't know what vernacular means.
Vernacular.
Vernacular words. Blue job as in blue collar or blue job as in man's job. Yes, so blue job
Yeah.
means male. Pink job means woman. But what you'll find is in our life, everything is a fucking blue job.
Oh, you're so well done too. Honestly.
What isn't a
grip.
blue job?
What isn't a blue job?
Oh, no. I'm going to need her to export some code for me.
Oh, let me think of a question.
Fuck a doodle.
Well,
Well, you've got a few minutes to think about it because I've still got to write
Okay, I want to make sure it's a good one.
it. Stereotypical
You take the bins out,
harvest.
to be
She does
fair.
the cooking. She doesn't cook. Though, do you, my darling?
I don't what in real life?
Oh, okay, hang on. This doesn't count, but I need you to import some code, my darling.
No, it's a question.
No, I need you...
Anytime I need to press that laptop, it's a question.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Don't fuck's sake me.
Import, please, and then I'll answer question on the export. The import doesn't count.
Why? Yes, it does.
No, import doesn't count. Export, fine.
If you're
Import...
taking up my time, it counts, and you have to answer a question in order for me to help. you.
No, no. I
Well,
will
then
answer
you're fucked,
questions...
aren't you? You're not able to do it. So.
Oh, well, hurry up then, because our greenhouse isn't online.
Don't worry, I've got loads of food.
Yes, because I'm the fucking one harvesting it and trying to build it. Quick, ask your fucking question.
What date did we get engaged? I don't think you know this one.
25th of August 2015.
Oh, you bitch.
Ah, fuck
Fuck off,
you!
you don't know us that well.
Fuck
What, am I
you!
importing or exporting?
Import.
You don't know us like that.
Look, that didn't import.
Well, I pressed it. Oh, I need to go into it, don't I? Done.
Ah.
Nah.
Filter C. No, that's not importing. Hang on.
Wait.
No, it definitely isn't
Oh.
importing.
Wait, I said. Nah?
Yes, that worked. Thank you.
I need to go harder.
Over here, blue job will generally be related to blue collar work, manual labor, whereas white collar is the office work. Oh, okay. But saying the phrase blue job is dangerously close to another phrase related to men, so that's why it probably doesn't get used much here. Blue job. I don't know what that would be over there. Thank you, Bajoran. I know, right? See, this is wow, marriage.
You never get that question right.
Yes, but
Ever.
but I know that we got engaged the same month as we got married, and I know that 2015 was the year after we met, and the 25th I remember it because of Christmas.
Dick.
Oh, blowjob! I got you, Barnaby. I got you. I probably shouldn't say that out loud, but never mind.
Yeah, you fingered up me for saying vagina last time. No, vag or whatever it was.
Right. Let me put this code back in there so
Yeah.
our potatoes don't die. But love, get another question ready because
I know, I'm thinking.
I could do without that bloody time that it takes.
I need to know the answer as well.
If you Google it, I ain't got a chance.
How can I Google our fucking marriage? Idiot.
Well, I don't know. But what are you Googling then?
it said-
Virgin. Load into R0. We're gonna. What's the second sensor in here for? Oh, the daylight sensor, isn't it? That one. Yeah. I'll rename that because this just needs to be GH sensor. Otherwise, it's going to confuse me. So load into R0 from the GH sensor. The is it ratio carbon dioxide, and then set less than into R0 where R0 is less than. Now this is the bit I'm trying to remember. It's 1 is 100%, isn't it? So I would have to do this as 0.05, I think that's right, isn't it? That is 5%. Just be honest, Ryan. What football team won when you got engaged? Don't support football, so it isn't that. And yeah, I just don't support the football. Correct ratio is okay. Thank you for Bijan. Save to the CO2 intake. The on as R0. So I just need to alias the CO2 intake as D3. Confirm. Right, love, have you got a thingy ready? Because I need to export this.
I think so.
CO2 intake pump. Right, let me just sort this pin out so I'm not fucking about waiting.
Do you want me to ask now so you've got some thinking time?
Oh, do I need thinking time for it?
I'm not sure. I can't decide if this is an easy one or not.
Well,
Oh, yeah, I've got one actually.
go on then.
I know this because we looked at the bank statement, didn't we? What was the date of our first kiss?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh.
Come on, nah. That's like almost 11 years ago.
We both know the answer. It was your bank statement we looked at. We sent Chelsea to McDonald's.
Fuck. Love, you should be careful using real names in YouTube, by the way.
Nice.
Just give her the year. Yeah, but she's not gonna. She doesn't want the year. She wants the entire fucking date because the year was 2014.
Month.
Fuck.
Oh dear, you're not getting your code, are you?
Okay, it was gonna be August.
I can give you a clue.
I think it's either the 25th or 28th. September, October. No. I know the month. I know the month is August. And I know the year. What's the unique timestamp, Mister? Hey, Petrus. Oh, can't say your name. Petrus, dude. Yes, I am pedantic. Carbon dioxide is capital C and O. Prove it, Peter. Prove it. Oh God, 25th or 28th.
If you can tell me why I specifically remember it, as in what was so thingy about it, I'll also give it you.
Okay, based on that, I'm going to say the 20...
Shit.
Oh, I don't know. I'm going to get shouted at. Can't I just say 25th or 28th? Is that not enough?
I will take 24 for... No, you got to, there's a specific reason that it's remembered.
Because it's either the anniversary we got together or the anniversary of Christmas. Fuck it.
No.
It's only a marriage. What's the worst that can happen? I'm going to go 25th.
Oh, you fucked it. Not
Well,
getting your code.
I don't give a shit.
It's exactly 4 years, so you should have remembered.
4 years from what?
It's exactly 4 years for the date we got married. Fucked
I
it.
think you need to sort your... Oh, yeah, maybe.
No, I don't.
Can you export the code, please? Love, come on. I can't do anything without you pressing the button.
Well, then you should know more about me.
Love,
Oh,
you are
yeah.
literally stopping the entire thing from progressing.
Well, I'm doing
All
all right.
because you are Mardy that I don't remember a date.
Not murder. The
Then-
agreement was you answer the question correctly, I do it for you.
So Sophie has a requirement of 4 years after a kiss to get married. No, she means 4 years before. She's just a bit thick at times. Love,
What did I say?
I think you said 4 years after we got married.
Oh. What are you
Oh
saying?
no, sorry, I've read Barnaby's message wrong. No.
Yeah, it took you 4 years, didn't it?
It took that long to decide that I definitely wanted to go through with it.
No, it took that long for me to say yeah.
Love, can you please press export on the laptop?
Ah, but you got it wrong.
Well, then ask me another question.
Um,
Yeah, Peter, I agree. Living in the past, who cares? It's not healthy.
well,
Come on, press the button, please.
might not
And-
be healthy, but it'd have got your button pressed.
Love, I was testing you.
No, you bullshit.
Please press the
You're
button.
not clever enough.
Please press the button.
I'm just one busy minute. I'm busy.
How do I fix this bug?
What do I have to do? Just export.
Just export the code. We're very aware that I'm fucked at the marriage.
Shit.
At this point, let's just play Stationeers. Screw the marriage. But you got your button. She's such. She just. I live with her. It's just
I'm such what? What was you gonna say then?
a lovely individual.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Right. Well, after all that, I finally got the CO2 set up, and it's not come on, but it's not supposed to, so that's fine. Euphemisms.
Oh, do you know what I
galore.
should have done?
What?
I should have agreed to press it, but just change something ever so slightly.
What do you
And
mean?
you have to figure out what it were in your code.
No. Why don't we just play the game? Happy wife, happy life. Hardly. She's happy. I'm fucking miserable. By the way, welcome, Behold. Hope you're keeping well. Kissing her 4 years before you married her did get your button pressed. Barnaby, you bring it down to your level every time, don't you? Every single time. Right. The last thing I need to do in the greenhouse, and then we will be helping Sophie, is we need to work on extracting
So
the
if you
CO2.
don't want your
You do want me. It's fine. So we are gonna need. I might move the water drinker because then I can bring the cable.
Oh, I keep forgetting about that.
Unless we just back up the CO2 somewhere else, it doesn't actually have to be there. So that's probably all right. So I'm gonna need a filter and a push safety in the base. Nope, but I'm just about to look at that now.
Silly question.
We just had to spend half an hour getting Sophie to press a freaking button.
Well, I don't see why I should make it easy for you all the time.
Because we're just playing a game and you're letting real life get in the way. Aren't you?
What do you mean? Making you answer a question in real life.
I don't know, Peter. Whenever my wife is away, I get really down. Even though when she's not here, we don't do anything together. Just them being around is nice. Oh, that must feel nice, Barnaby. Just feeling like that must be nice.
I am quite shocked that was just genuinely nice. I thought there was going to be some kind of snarky comment at the end of it.
Or like a dad joke on it or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was waiting for it.
Yeah.
You miss me when I'm gone.
There
You
are
went mental the first time I went away without you.
didn't go mental. I
You
do.
text me and you was like, "Oh, I'm just sat here laughing to myself."
You make
Do
me
you
sound like a
remember?
right. Stop. You make me sound like a right fucking weirdo.
Weirdo, because you are.
I'm not a weirdo.
Everyone knows it. Can't get away from it.
Where the hell am I going to put this? I could put it there, I guess. Just wait.
What?
I can't comment on marriage. My wife can read this chat. That's fine. Enough said, Balin. Enough said. We'll put it there. We'll sort out the Larry separately. It's fine. Okay. So, for this to work, I need another pipe. So, let's do that. Make a couple. I just want to say I really enjoy these videos. Please don't stop. It doesn't stop. Like, even when the video ends, this is just what happened all the time. This is
What do you
her.
mean this is what happens.
This just like how we are with each other is just kind of what we've become as years have gone on.
Is that bad?
I mean, is it bad that if I cry at night every night?
Oh, get a fucking grip.
No,
You
you
don't
know
have
what?
the emotional range.
That's a very clever phrase for you.
I thought so as well, to be honest.
Yeah, whenever you ever use
When
the
I
word
said it.
range. Oh, you're a dickhead. Right,
Off.
unfiltered, filtered. So that is going to feed to oxygen somewhere. It's probably the worst place I could put this. But we'll work on something. I know, Bonomi. Miss my love every day. Need to aim better. You could pay people to help you deal with that panic. Why? Are people going to pay for my divorce? Because that'd be great.
Give you your pension.
I haven't got no pension. Everything you already own. Right, I want some green paint.
Think.
Green pipes equals
that's-
greenhouse gas, my darling.
What?
Green pipe means greenhouse gas. Why am I using insulated pipes? Because I am. What are you going to do about it? It's a complete waste of
Oh,
resources, but it's fine. So that can go into, where should I put a tank? Should I just make a shelf and put the tank up there? Should we just be really ugly and just do that? Let me know. You know, in the greenhouse, what colour floor are you wanting? I'm thinking green.
Why'd you have to colour everything?
Colour is key.
Colour is tacky.
So green then, yeah?
You do you.
I will.
I'll change it after.
I have no doubt. Right, so I need a tank, and it doesn't have to be insulated. So that works for me. It's cheaper. Base power is getting low again. Yes, but look what I've got. I've got a new chute. So I don't have to go outside anymore. Ready, ready, ready. Bloop. Now what I don't remember is if I turn the generator on. I should probably go and check that actually. Because I bet I didn't.
Need it.
I have a friend who has 5 boys and they all became valets. Worst case of parking sons I've ever.
I
Wow.
understood that.
Yeah, I understood it. I understood it. Simple solution, Ryan. Have F all. Nothing dividend. Nothing divided by 2 is crap. I did turn the generator on. We're good. We're good. Foot fetish plus losing fetish equals love the taste of defeat. You know what?
You,
You can.
didn't chuckle.
You can.
You didn't giggle.
No, I was going to comment. I was going to say you can
Oh.
tell when a person is a dad, can't you? Like, it's just obvious.
When they're a dad or when they're old?
Right, if you're going to automate that O2 filter, get its logic from either an external sensor or its output logic. I.e. loading to auto from the DB oxygen output. Yeah, because doing it from the input, I think I've seen this before, doing it from the input is very sporadic, isn't it? So it'll keep going on, off, on, off, on, off. So yeah, I've got the sensor. I'll just do it there. I assume you're saying that because of how sporadic it can get in this pipe. Is my guess. Did I not get a tank going? Oh, Barnaby.
I fucking knew you was gonna chuckle then.
But come on. That
Is this turned on? Because the green light ain't coming on.
it's only gonna come on if you're drawing power.
There it is, thank you. You're helpful sometimes.
I try.
How do you turn the vending machine on then?
There's a button at the back.
Oh, I covered it up.
Or you could just write to it. No, you can get to it. You got it?
No.
Got it. I end up doing the Alt click. So if you hold Alt and then just cursor over it. The reason I say output 2 is the input side will pull to vacuum and will read. Yeah, that's fine. Barnaby is lucky he got out of 100 showers with both eyes and his balls intact. Yeah. Right. I mean, I'm using insulated pipes for everything, but I don't need them. Where are all those yellow pipes that I printed? What's that noise, my darling? What are you doing?
Oh, sorry.
It just sound like you started like breathing into the microphone like a dog.
I was fanning myself. Didn't get this loud.
It is really warm. Oh, your shelves are in the perfect place. Well done, you.
My shelves?
Yeah, the shelves that are in the workshop. Perfect place, my dear. Perfect place.
Why?
Because I've been able to run a pipe straight up the middle. Right, so that is going to be our O2 tank. That needs to be connected to the logic. I need more cable. Oh, look at our power in these two batteries. Full. I probably didn't need a full tank of coal, but never mind. When both people wash their face, how high up do they go?
You'll be able to answer that soon, love you.
Hardly.
Yeah,
I've got a
bit
wow
thin,
before
ain't
I'm
ya?
going bold. No.
No, you haven't.
I've got nothing against bald people, but I don't want to be one. My father-in-law just dunks his whole head.
How do you unpaint something? Oh, I don't matter because there's big walls.
You don't. You
Right
just... I don't think you can unpaint something. I don't think, anyway. Right, if we bring this around... Oh, I can't because the bloody... Fine, we'll bring it the other way. So go this away. And put the wire cutters away just in case. And then my nearest cable... Oh, I've got to power the table up anyway, so let's come this way. Beep bap boop bap. There. Then straight across to here. You make a basic item and pick up the painted one into... Oh, of course, sorry. Yeah, I'm done. If you want to...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I can't do that because it's a
silo. Thank you for that, XO. I don't know why I forgot all about that. I thought my wife was joking when she said she'd leave me if I didn't stop singing I'm a Believer. Then I saw her face. I think my wife will leave me just for finding your jokes funny, but I'll be honest.
I'm judging you.
I don't give a crap. Oxygen tank. Okay, so this is where we're going to start accumulating oxygen. Not for using, just for accumulating. Nothing else, because that's our breathing tank over there. And then eventually I'll get the two connected. I mean, there's no reason why both can't be connected now. Just a bit of a pain I have to go up and over, but I can't because of that. Let me remove some of these. Try painting it grey then. Oh yeah, you could try going grey, love. Something that's probably the right colour. I want white pipes. Oh, whenever we next play Vulcan, remind me that we have to go and we have to sort out the vent, the airlock to the greenhouse.
What?
Whenever we next play Vulcan, remind me we need to sort out the vent on the airlock for the greenhouse.
Well, one, why? Two, how am I meant to remember that?
Right, one, I ain't going to remember, so you need to. Two, we've got the passive vent outside, so if we start pressurising it, we're just going to lose all of our gas outside.
But what's just made you think of that?
I just remembered.
You don't remember
Hydration
shit.
critical.
You would do now. You know what might be easier? Is to take this pipe outside. Actually. I'm going to need lots of insulated pipes now, though. Green. White. I'll connect that up to that outside because it's just easier rather than having to move all this crap. Right, I need some more insulated pipes. I'll go and do that. And then we'll get that automated. You're going to pick up those keywords at some point, my darling?
Oh, are they mine?
I think so.
Are you sure?
No. I think they were me, to
I
be
don't
honest.
remember. Well, then you pick up your own shit.
Yeah, it might have been me. I might have left it on. Don't need them. There we go. Yesterday I spotted an albino Dalmatian. It was the least I could do for him.
I don't think you understand that one.
Of course I understand that one. Albino is like completely white. So, and he's saying like he spotted it as he put the spots on. What do you think I am? Thick?
Yeah. I actually don't think you'd understand it.
It took me a second.
Not sorry.
It took me longer than it probably should have done. Boo 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 boo. Now I'm a believer. Oh, with more pipes here. Ryan had a random moment of clarity. Sophie, don't ask, just nod. Right. I want to bring this way. This is going to like massively increase the volume of our oxygen and reduce the pressure by a lot. But I don't think that's a bad thing. The more oxygen we can store, the better. Am I going to be able to... No, of course I'm not. Why would I be able to? Because I did stupid cable work. Let's just do some stupid pipe work. That's the answer. Boom. Like, that would have massively reduced the pressure. Like, yeah, tenfold. Doesn't matter because we've got a canister in our greenhouse and it's got a it's got a pressure regulator on it, so our canister should always fill up. That'll just be a little bit slower now until we get some more oxygen. Albert Einstein was a genius, but his brother Frank was a monster. Frankenstein. Yes, I got it.
Oh
Yay!
my god.
It took me a second, but I got there. I had to spell out the word Frankenstein in my head. Right. I might, because I've got nothing else really to code in here. At least you are consistent, Ryan. I try. Sophie's reaction made that worth it. Why would you waste O2 on Europa? Not wasting O2. I'm just reducing the pressure slightly. I mean, in theory, I could pump in O2. We've got an O2 tank outside. We could just warm that up, but we're going to get passive O2 from here anyway, so it's fine. Over-engineering is what this is. We're going to have to ask Sophie to do another export for me, aren't we? Because I know I could put the code in there, but I don't need to. Because all I need to do is read the pressure from the room. I've already got the sensor. And then we just need to... We could turn this on or off and save ourselves some power. So O2 extraction. So if we just alias the O2 filter to default. So then what we'll do is we're not already loading pressure from the sensor, so we'll load into R0 from the GA sensor the pressure set greater than into R0 where R0 is greater than. Let's bring the pressure down. Let's go to 50. We don't need anywhere near what we've got now. Save to the O2 filter, the on as R0. But I also need to do the slots. So we have that bit. Now I need to load slot into R1 from the O2 filter. Slot index 0, the quantity. Load slot into R2 from the O2 filter. That's not how you spell O2. Or that. One quantity. Add them both together into R1. Set greater than into R1 where R1 is greater than 1. And into R0, R0 and R1. Use that to turn the filter on. Perfect. So now what should happen? Oh, love, I need you to press a button.
Okay.
So can you get this question out of the way, please? Why is everyone saying not on? Because this code isn't going in the filter.
Well, don't worry. I'll just ask you another
Unless
question.
you want
if
to have
change
Sophie
it.
have to click the button twice. Ah, okay. No, yeah, so this is going on the chip, not on the filter. That's fine. That's fine. Right, Marlene, come on. Question and press the button.
What is my favorite? I don't know. What's my
Wait.
favorite food?
Everything. Now press the button. Press the button!
Why are you shouting?
Because I got it right. And our
Well,
greenhouse is
export.
offline. Yes, please. Boom. See, that was an easy question.
I think chat should make a question for you. They're not asked.
Chat should ask yeah, but they don't know the answers.
No, but I do.
How do they know you're not talking bollocks?
Because I'm not known for that like you are.
Of course you're not.
Back off.
Not a chance. So, that code is on, not erroring. This isn't on, but that's because there's no filters in here. So, if I go and make some O2 filters, we should see it come on. Filter. Mine is fry stuff with cheese. That's what Barnaby likes. And to be fair, yeah, most food with that is good. I think my new pudding, my darling, is those bloody yum-yums that we had today. They were nice.
What even are there?
I don't know.
It's a lot of sugar.
It's bloody nice. Boom. We have O2 collection, which also means we now have pressure regulation in the base. Whoop, whoop, bloody whoop. And we can see our pressure going up in our stored O2. So we have done bloody well on this so far. Granted, it's taken me about, well, a lot of time to do this. But we are good. Okay. So just to recap on
Says
this,
it's
so
basically a croissant deep fried and then drenched in icing.
it was bloody nice. So to recap what we've done on the greenhouse so far, we've got our cooling, which is automated, so that if the greenhouse, or the entire base, because it's all one thing, I guess, in a way, gets above 22, we'll turn that valve on, which will cool the greenhouse, and that in turn is going to cool the whole base, just not very efficiently, but it is what it is. We've obviously got our grow lights automated. We've got our CO2 intake, which up there, if we check the temperature of our CO2, should be now at a reasonable temperature, I would hope. Yes, our CO2 now is, look, 21.8, and that is coming from the furnace. So that is cooled. And we intake that if the ratio gets below 5%, which is good. We've got our O2 extraction, so if the pressure in the room gets above 50 kPa and it has at least a 1% on any of the filters, that will pull the O2 out, which in turn will also keep our pressure below what we want, which is good. So the greenhouse, my darling, is somewhat done for now. I'm going to do a quick bit of decoration, and then I think we're going to come and help you.
Well, I need you to do the hot box in here.
But don't you want to do it?
Well, I need you to help me do it then.
Yeah, we could do that. I can help you. I just want to get the greenhouse somewhat, like, looking fancy. And then we'll be
Tacky.
good. Not tacky.
That's all
just...
you know.
No, I know other stuff.
You don't.
I do. I've got loads of stuff here. Oh, there's more seeds there. Oh, that's all the seeds we've got. Oh, yeah, I should probably collect some more potato seed, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need green. What would you say your favourite food actually is, my darling? Because, honestly, I don't think the answer to everything is far from the truth, but it's probably not an answer that you'd want me to give you.
I don't think I've got one. Depends what mood you're in, doesn't it?
Say again?
I don't think I've got one because it depends what mood you're in, doesn't it?
Hmm.
And then I enjoy something loads, eat too much, and then never want it again.
Yes, like corned beef.
Hmm.
She likes her some... Well, she did like her some corned beef.
Then I overeat it.
Storm incoming. Oh, yes. We'll get the alert on at some point soon as well. You don't actually have a source of nitrogen other than ices. Can leach from the furnace waste if looking for something to build. Yeah, I mean, nitrogen is what we're using for a jetpack, so it would be good to get some of that. I'm not going to rush to that, though, because I want to go and help Sophie with that room. I want us to try and get that up and running today.
Although, yeah. Peter knows I'm a fatty lot.
Peter, stop calling my wife fat.
I do like chocolate.
She loves her some chocolates.
So do you. Not very fatty.
Storm means power update can be delayed. All I'm doing is delaying power. These are the wrong wars. I want to make the thingy ones. Geometric.
Alright, I think I'm ready for you.
I'm not quite ready yet.
Well, you're on my time, mate.
You're not on your time, mate.
don't think
Don't get upset if
anything
people call
else.
you fat. Be the bigger person. I always try to be the bigger person. So does Sophie. It's actually
off.
easier than it sounds. Just...
Call me fat, you bitch.
Yeah, Barnaby.
No, you. They can't see me. They can think it's a joke.
My wife isn't fat. She's just bigger than other people.
Chunky.
Oh, Chunky Monkey ice cream's nice, isn't it?
Oh, that's wrong.
You're a fatty. I'm not a fatty. You and you and you and you. Remember to swap all your dead batteries during the storm. Thank you. Glad someone knows what this hell we're supposed to be doing, because I wouldn't have remembered that. We should
I was going
probably...
to say it, but I thought it went without saying.
No, I always forget things.
Thought you'd be clever enough.
Well, joke's on you, innit? I'm going to take that wall down. I don't know why that wall's there. That's probably me at some point. Well, let's just say it was Sophie. Bam, 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 bam. I'm in love. Ooh. I'm a believer. I'm a believer if I try. And then I saw her face.
Will you shut up?
And now I'm a believer.
Shut up!
Do you think I sing so clearly that I'll get demonetized for it? Because I haven't got the rights to that song.
You're murdering the song. Pissed at you.
Not murdering no song. Just jealous, that's all you are. You well gel.
Shut up.
Geometric. Oh yeah, there we go. Right, that might be enough. Let's... Oh no, we ran out of steel anyway.
Really, we should be making some thingy, shouldn't we?
What's a thingy? Wireless batteries or nuclear batteries?
Some more of the wireless ones.
We could do. Yeah, I mean, we could put wireless batteries on all of our tools.
That were laser.
Why don't you print some?
Why don't you?
Because I'm busy doing important stuff.
So am I.
Why, what are you doing?
Charging on my batteries.
But the storm hasn't started yet, has it?
No, but when the storm comes, you'll take all the fuckers and leave me with no.
I never leave you a note, do I? I've never been... I actually do think you two are exaggerating, but all of us do that. A bit of giving ourselves images are always worse than reality. I will have you know, Barnaby, I am not over-exaggerating. I am clinically obese. So, thank you very much. Don't take that away from me. I have very little else going on in my life.
Mate, they should have seen us squeeze into them teeth like that.
We got married in 2018, and I'm still hoping to lose weight for that. So, just FYI.
Don't put yourself down so much, dear.
Tell that to the scales.
You've got personality going for you.
Oh, have I? That's very nice of you to say. And as soon as I can think of something nice to say about yourself, I will do that, my darling.
Yeah, because you fucking couldn't, could you?
I have to sing it better to be considered singer for the... Once you get the storm warning set up, you can save and use it for Vulcan later. Well, I'm kind of hoping Sophie will do it.
Of course you are. Like
Well,
everything else.
Only because I don't want to have to keep asking you to bloody click export because it costs me a risk of the marriage.
What's going to risk your marriage? Get a grip.
So it doesn't matter if I get all the answers wrong, you're just gonna... You'd be fine with
No,
that. Yeah?
I know you're a dick. It's fine.
Not a dick, I just don't remember things. We used all that steel again. 5 grams of steel in there. Oh, I need to make some steel. Oh, she's used all the iron. Oh, luckily we've got some that I prepared earlier.
What are you
Oh, the
doing,
hotbox
mate?
isn't working.
Was it ever?
Yes, it was working. It was working when I didn't have the chutes.
Because that's why you didn't put the shoots back on.
And that's because the inside of a frame is classed as vacuum. That's why that is.
Probably something you said you was going to sort out later, Ryan. Let's be honest.
I think the only way we're going to fix that is to have that frame where the chute is kind of within the base as well, part of the base. Excuse me. That's something I might have to look at. Or make that as part of the hotbox. Crap. This OB stuff is all based on that less than scientific BMI stuff though. Yeah, Sophie just needs to get taller.
That's my problem.
Yeah, you're just not tall enough.
Just like half an inch.
Half an inch taller, she's fit and healthy. And then I saw her face. Yeah, I think so as well, Peter. Bigger hotbox should resolve that issue. Pretty sure about that, I think. Bit of coal. I'm a believer. Right,
I watched that film for ages.
Oh, Shrek. That just Is that as far as your knowledge goes, that song? I know it's on Shrek.
What is that noise?
It's you. You've got a labeler turned on in your belt.
Oh, for
I can hear
fuck's
it.
sake! I thought it was following me. Idiot.
But no, I'm just gonna go and sort out some of these pumps. Can you just in a second turn the furnace output off for me? I just need to get some steel made. Is the furnace empty?
Oh wait, I'm not here. 40 kPa.
40 kp is nothing, so as long as this pipe out here is pretty empty, which it almost is.
6 kPa. 2 kPa.
Right, I'm fine with that. So, can you, if you could turn the output off, let me know when it's all the way off. Love?
It's off.
Oh, you
Wrong hand.
didn't say it was off.
So I just turned it off.
Well, why was that taking you so long? You've only got to click it 10 times.
Because I went downstairs, I was coming back up. I didn't run around after
Right, can you
mate.
turn the input on for me?
1 minute.
We haven't got a minute.
Well, I have.
It's combusted in the pipe. I need you to turn the input on.
Turn it off.
Why is that not coming in very quick? Why is it so cold? What did it get down to? 20, did you say?
Less than that, yeah.
Where's the bottleneck happening here then? I don't understand. That should have... Yeah, there's nothing... Okay, well, let's just whack some more fuel in here then, shall we? Oh, shit. I know what the problem is. Can you press the button, my darling?
Oh, bugger off, man.
Oh, it's alright if
Is
you've
it?
gone. Oh, it's fine if you've gone,
I
you've gone.
pressed it.
Is it getting hot now?
Yes.
Oh, we've got some steel. That's all I wanted. Holy crap, look at the temperature in there. Well, that's a waste. Wasn't ready for it. Got anything we can smelt? Yeah, let's waste all that temperature on good old-fashioned copper, shall we? When we're ready to make alloys, at least we know we can get this up to temperature pretty easily. Ryan, you need to invest into logic IO switches so you can operate this pumps inside the base. Yeah, I know. I just haven't. Literally no reason other than that.
Laser.
Furnace is getting high on pressure. Do we need to worry?
Nah, it'll be fine.
It's going to be fine. The volatile's almost gone. It'll be fine. But yeah, we are wasting a lot of fuel, but I guess it's unlimited, so I'm not going to get too concerned about it. It'll be okay, he says while still monitoring the furnace because he's worried. Don't blow it up. It won't blow up, but I will stop putting copper in. And we'll just let that cool down. Yeah, look, we've got the heat leak, so it's got to be the chutes because it wasn't doing it before. So I guess going forward, whenever I create a hot box, I will make it too wide and put the furnace bang in the middle. Give me enough space for my chutes.
Well, I ain't made room for that downstairs.
But that one won't matter. It's only like if... So, because this furnace isn't going to be in a frame. This furnace is going to be in walls or windows. The problem is a frame is technically vacuum inside the frame. And so it's losing temperature. It's not realistic by a long shot, but is what it is. Yeah, I need my wife to make me some wireless batteries, really.
Why can't you do me lazy shit?
Because I am busy doing more important things around the base, thank you very much.
So you're saying your wife has to do all this, the pointless, crappy jobs?
Yes, I think those
Why
jobs are
would that be a
pink
thing?
jobs.
No, that's sexist.
Time to do some special mining, mate. Something Mick would say. Special as in creative. More realistic than the old days when framing in furnace kept it hot. Yeah, I guess that is more realistic. Right, I've got my steel anyway, so let me finish with the greenhouse, and then we are good to help you, my darling. So how many ceilings do I need? All 16. All 16. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I assume, Peter, that you mean cheat stuff in. But we don't need to do that. I'm not a massive fan of that, which is why I spent like 4 real life days trying to find bloody winter spawn for Venus. I like trying to do it as legit as I can.
When it suits you.
What does that mean?
Because you'll happily stick your head through a wall past something.
That's different.
Legit. That's legit, innit?
That's different.
Do that all the time.
Like, you can do that in real life if the wall's soft enough.
When's the last time you've poked your head through the like glass doors and gave me something? No, because you can't.
What glass doors?
In the garden.
The alternative to a vacuum frame is a frame with world atmo. That was a really bad time. Yeah, that was worse, I guess. That wasn't great. You
This
missed
room
all these
looks
kind
like
of updates,
shit.
didn't you, my darling?
In about.
So, at the moment, so you know when you place a frame, it kind of pushes the atmosphere away from the frame. It used to be like a frame. Inside the frame was like a volume and it would hold world atmosphere. So if you built a big box that you could live in, and then you put a frame inside and removed it, it would fill it with whatever was outside.
Oh.
He will stick his head through a wall but won't paint on cables with one click. Yeah, I don't see the problem with what you're saying there.
Exactly, he's an idiot.
No, it's different. It's not the same.
It's really not. Can you charge your batteries, by the way?
I've done it. And then we've got wireless batteries on our lights, haven't we? So we never have to get them sorted. Oh, plastic sheets, not steel sheets. Not a fan of. I mean, maybe for a corridor that ceiling would work, but I don't know about for a room. Stairs pot. Look, I am not. Oh, you know what? I'm not coming to your level, Barnaby. I'm not doing it. With respect, Sophie, you can't put your head through a wall in Europe. You can in America.
I don't get it.
So in America, like, maybe I'm wrong, but from what I've seen, a lot of the houses are a little bit more built like flat packs almost, aren't they? Kind of thing.
How do you know that?
TV.
Why? What have you watched?
Like every American thing, like the houses look like to be wood, don't they? I doubt all the houses in America are wood. I'm pretty sure that they're more sophisticated than that.
Pretty sure it's just shit.
Our
I think
walls
it
are
makes
shit.
nice look nice and big, actually.
Some of them, yes, but then I bet they are for the sheer amount that they have to have. I bet they're cheaper to build.
Hunger critical.
I mean, we were very surprised with the walls in our house because we got a new build, so we thought they were going to be really crap, but actually they're good. They're all right.
Well, unless our neighbours are just really quiet and they can hear everything we do.
Yeah, it could be that. Could be that. Right, Melanie, what do you think of me greenhouse?
Fucking great.
So I think it's time for us to come and help you get that room done.
Wait, come here.
Then I saw her face. What?
Yeah. Put something on the bottom of that,
Oh, what? Put a wall underneath it?
if you can. It looks terrible.
Yeah, I can. One moment. I will just do
You've done this quicker than I've done my room, haven't you?
Yeah, but compared to what you're doing, the this room's easy. In America, most houses are built out of wood, sticks, cardboard, and gypsum. Brick, wood out the outside, hollow filled with insulation, drywall on the inside. Yeah, I think we got quite lucky with our house. I think. Right, my dear. There's one other thing I want to do in here, but for now, I think your room takes priority.
That looks like shit.
Well, what am I supposed to do about that?
Put it all the way around if that's what you're going to do.
But what all the way around?
Cable.
Why? I can't go because there's a pipe here.
Then go up to the pipe.
What, with the cable?
Yeah.
Why?
It looks the same all the way around.
1 second. She's so... Nah.
You've got no light.
I haven't got lights yet, and that is on my list to do, but that was more of a decorative thing. I'm not going to worry about that right now, because I want to go and get your room done.
So can you tick anything off the list?
So greenhouse is done. Never going to get... Ah, yeah, that was very easily getting put earworms in it when something's stuck in your head and then can't get rid. I got earworms now. Oh, thanks to Balaam. Not Balaam, sorry. Barnaby. Oh, what? This I hate. I hate so much. Why does this need such a big collision box? It's stupid. Oh, and she's going to hate it.
Oh, what?
You're nothing. You're just not going to like this, that's all.
What the fuck is that?
It's one of the wall edges, but the problem is I can't place one underneath it because the game decides that it needs to have a massive collision box. So the best I can do for you is to put them under like that.
Better than no.
That is the best I can do. But yeah, you can't place anything on top of that. Which just seems really like...
Can you get an insulated pipe in? Corners, corner it off.
Well, that's not the problem. I have... I don't know. Yeah, I've just done the bottom. It's fine. Right. Let's get to your room. I would like to get this done if we can today.
I feel like there should be some shelves in here to put like your seeds and stuff on.
Well, let's not worry about that for now. Let's go and do your room.
Why?
Because we need to get it done. That if we can get your room finished, we don't have to do any mining ever again. Is the idea?
We're quite far off.
Yeah, if they did decoration DLC, I'd pay it. I'd buy it tomorrow, 100%. Okay, so you've got your combustion centrifuges all wired in. You've got your pipes ready. Oh yeah, we need to do something with the waste, something with the input, but that's fine. So this is... You've got your deep drills connected, right? You haven't put your door in yet.
No, you're right.
So that needs...
I need your help on how to just, yeah. One thing at a time.
So let's get the furnace up and running, I would say.
I've printed some lights off. I wanted to light it up, but I weren't sure which ones are nice.
I quite like the large round ones are nice.
Thought it might be a blue job.
Of course you did.
And I've put this ready
2, 3,
for
4.
the circuits and stuff.
7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How wide is this room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you've done a 7 by 8. So if you went there, there, in the middle, middle. Yeah, okay. Lights aren't really a priority though, so let's do furnace. Those waste pipes need to be insulated. Oh yeah, they're not staying like that. It was just to kind of show Sophie that we could do that, and that's kind of where we would have our fuel come in one side or waste go on the other.
We're
But yeah,
getting shit because I put them there.
no, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Watch this back, mate.
No, I won't.
And you'll fucking
No.
eat your words because I did it.
No, I won't. Right, I'm going to go get the furnace from outside because we don't need an advanced furnace in there for this. Nor do we need the furnace outside anymore.
What am I meant to be piping out of the silo to?
Out of which silo?
Anything.
What, all the silos?
To get it out.
For now, don't worry about that. We'll do that later. But they will eventually be going to our dispensing system.
Okay.
But for now, we'll just hold them in there, and if we need anything, we'll just go and grab it. What do I need? Crowbar. Crowbar. Oh, actually, I'll recycle these insulated pipes.
Something's
as well.
making a lot of noise here. Is that your furnace?
Yes, the furnace is slightly high on pressure at the moment. But leave it alone, and it will leave you alone.
Calm down.
Right. So I've got some insulated pipes, not many though. But that's fine. So these would both run this way. And I guess what we'll do is the waste is probably better to run in that direction towards the entrance because that's kind of where all of our gases and stuff are. Right, furnace. So we'll put the furnace sideways just because we can. And it's just easier. So you understand the purpose of a hotbox, don't you, darling?
Yes. I've never seen you make a hotbox that works.
So they all work. There's obviously like I've not had the problem because at the moment that furnace in the main room is losing temperature quickly, but that's because we're on Europa. A hotbox really is only going to work properly if you don't degas into it. So this hotbox is going to work perfectly. So there's a couple of things that we're going to need because we need to also monitor its state. So we're going to need at least one window, 4 walls. We're going to need what we're going to need. We're going to need a sensor so we can monitor the temperature and the pressure of the box. Would probably be nice to monitor the temperature of the furnace as well. Do you have... We might have to bring your furnace forward a little bit, my darling. Because it's going to stick out the back. And I don't know if it will leak the heat out the back.
Okay, just don't fuck it up.
I'm not fucking nothing up. I'm just going to bring it forward a bit. Just want to make sure it's clearly within the box, within the cube. We'll also remove that chute there. I'm not coming in just changing things. I'm just...
Yeah, you are.
Well, for the good of mankind. Okay. So we need another couple of chutes. By the way, I'm listing all these things. I assume you're getting them.
No, I'm waiting for you to give me a definite list.
Oh, okay.
You're
Sorry.
staying it with like a question mark at the end.
We need 1 window, 4 walls.
Which kind?
Bye, Balin. Enjoy your day, evening, night. What time? It doesn't really matter. Whatever you think looks good.
The what? Just the composite ones?
What have you done with your... Hang on, you
What?
shoot... Sorry. Sorry, yeah. I'll
What
go
have
for
I
that.
done with what?
Well, I was just trying to figure out what you've done with the chutes here. I think you've got that junction the wrong way around. I assume that's supposed to be going up.
No, I'm trying to send it back in the furnace. What's your problem?
Well, I don't think that's going to work.
Well, that's your opinion.
And I assume you did it up so we could just walk under it. That's the only purpose for that, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine. I just want to make
Some
sure
of
we're
the
on
questions, man.
I just want to make sure we're on the same page.
Just take it.
Flat walls look good, Sophie.
Flat walls.
Flat walls, yeah. As far as plumbing goes, Barnaby, my thinking is we don't need any. If we get it into a box, chuck the ice in, the box itself is going to need a bit of pressure regulation, but I don't think the furnace needs connected into the pipes, does it? Oh, it's a fish feeding day.
Is the only windows you can get the
Composite window.
ones?
There are other windows, but composites, yeah, it's going to be fine for what we're doing. So, I'm going to print off some consoles.
We've got some.
How many some?
I don't know.
Because they're not on my floor pile.
No, they're in a cupboard.
Well, where? Which cupboard?
The cupboard.
Which cupboard? There isn't a cupboard.
Waste
There's just lots of shelves.
I don't know what you call it. The locker.
Oh yeah, because we've got 2 consoles. We need 2 more. Is it a console? Yeah, I mean, we'll have access to the fuel, but I think it'll just be easy just to chuck some ice in there. It's just a lot less work for us to do, I think.
But what's the point? Because you've already got fuel coming in.
Because it's not going to... Like, we don't need to constantly pump fuel into the furnace. Because the idea is once that furnace is hot, it's going to stay hot without us touching it.
Mm.
So there's no point in us setting up an entire fuel system for pumping in just the first bit. So I'm just printing out the stuff for the consoles. Did you want to... Have you got cables?
I've only got 18 left.
18, right, we'll have to get some more cables in a second. We not got any gold? Yeah, got gold over here. We've got any glass?
Yeah.
Yeah, because we're going to need that for the consoles. So let's go and... You got the walls, yeah? And the window.
Down there already.
Okie dokie. So obviously, to start with, just want to make a box around the furnace. So I'll let you do that.
And yeah.
Window at the front, and then obviously walls either side of it. Oh, we're going to need... Is it plastic, I think, for composite walls? As well as thought you were going for fuel route. I think we'll put some pressure safety in there anyway, because it's just nice to have. Fine tune the box pressure too. Yeah, agreed. Plastic. Need more plastic. Silicon, silicon, silicon. Oh, we're gonna need a sensor in there as well, my darling.
I can get from them.
Okay, I will bring a sensor with me.
Which is the nice walls like?
Someone said the flat walls. It's just a flat
I've
white.
got a flat wall.
Oh no, you.
Oh, just flat.
Yeah, sorry. Because you've done the composite walls, I assume. You won't have the flat wall as part of that.
Well, I've done the one that's flat wall, kit flat wall.
Oh yeah, the window's not on there. So
No, I've got a separate window.
Oh, that's fine then. So yeah, they've said the flat wall then part of that.
Yeah, done it.
Whatever you do, don't use furnace gas to fill the hot box, as it will often be hot enough to burn the cables in the box. So the hottest ore we're going to be getting, well, the ore that needs the hottest requirement, as far as I'm aware, is silicon. So we only need the box to be... what is it? So 627C. So I don't think cables will burn at that. Yeah, 900 Kelvin. So hopefully we'll be alright. We're not going to go ridiculous with the ice either. We'll create like a separate input thing. Just temporarily. Okay, so what I'm going to do, my darling, is I'm going to put a gas sensor inside of the box. That's just so we can monitor the temperature that's going to be inside that box. I'll put the... Oh, bloody hell. I need steel sheets. You got any steel sheets?
Nope.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Why am I doing the errands?
You said you're just coming to help me.
Yeah, not do it.
I've done all the hard work.
Steel sheets. Have you?
Fuck off. All it takes to put stuff
Bajoran
up and then put it down when you
Sophie,
tell
if
me
you
it's
want,
wrong.
you want to make a box like this safer, there are reinforced walls and windows that can handle much more pressure, but they are very expensive. Yes, there are much stronger walls than what we're using.
What are they called?
Reinforced walls. They're expensive, and to be honest, a little bit overkill.
Maybe in this situation, but maybe not others. Oh, mate.
Yeah, they are really expensive.
When would you use them?
If you're dealing with high pressures, or if you just want to make your base like absolutely pressure proof, I guess. Right. So I'm gonna go and grab some chutes.
Oh, I might have them. No. Sorry.
What else we're gonna need to put inside? So we'll have some. Actually, you know what? We don't need to put anything in the box. We've got the oxygen.
Looks like ship from the outside. Can you put another thing on it? Like,
Yeah. We'll do that
back to back?
afterwards. Let's not worry about that now, though.
Calm down.
So we are going to set up a system that will allow us to just remove the pressure from the box, and then we'll slowly leak it back in so we don't blow it up. For that, I'm going to use a turbo pump just because you can turn it both ways. You made electrum, right? Yes,
Yeah.
you did.
So it's a case of monitor the pressure or the temperature, whatever.
So
Monitor the pressure. If it's above so and so, turn the pump on.
wow, this is only going to be a one-time thing. Like once we've done it once, we won't have to do this again. But what's going to happen is we've got base atmosphere that's going to be in that box. We may as well just use that because it's there. So we're going to have about 60 kilopascals of oxygen in that box, which is going to get hot. But then what's going to happen is that is going to expand as it gets warm. And if it gets too high, the walls will pop. The glass will pop first. Because windows are always weaker. So all I'm going to do is build well, I'll show you. We're going to build a system. Health critical? Oh, bloody hell. That's because she shot me earlier.
That's my fault.
You shot me earlier. So now when I get hungry, I'm dying.
What have you learnt?
That my wife shoots me. That there's nothing else to learn there.
Keep on top of your hunger.
Don't shoot me.
Mm.
Cryotube. Yes, we will build a cryotube. Now we've got breathable atmosphere.
No, we won't.
Why?
Did you get your health back?
Well, yeah.
Exactly.
You wouldn't want your husband to die. Then you'd have to pay for all the bills by yourself. Don't do it.
Health critical.
All right, you're insured.
I'm not. Oh, she's gonna do it, and she's gonna make me cry. And then I need a utility.
What are you doing, man?
I'm just printing some stuff out, and then we're gonna go through it. There's no point in me telling you because I'm just gonna get all the stuff, and then you'll see what I'm doing. You'll see. Oh, I didn't need this one because it's not going to be hot. Oh, never mind. Napkin math. The 60 kPa at around 25 degrees will probably quadruple in volume at the end of the heat. So like 240 k at max, which is below. Okay, so based on that, it'll be fine. Bit close for my comfort, though. I would say. So, my dear, can you put your... We might have to move it, but put your glass up.
Yeah, the glass is on the floor. Could you not have just picked it up and put it in?
No. Hang on, don't put it up yet. Okay, never mind. That was on me.
I follow your first instruction.
Yep, I know. It's fine. I can work with it. Ah, to be fair, I could do it like that, can't I? I can do it from the outside. Yeah, that'd be fine. Okay, so then we need to get that sensor wired up. And we want to put the consoles kind of either on the glass, next to the glass, wherever. So we can read from that sensor. And we also want to cable up the furnace. So I need a passive vent for that.
What did you say? Sorry, I weren't listening then.
I know you weren't. That's why I
That's
just stopped
stuck
talking
in my
and thought
foot.
I'd wait for you. So the sensor that we've got inside, we need to get that connected to your network. You need to get your furnace connected as well.
So is this a case of you've got your own 2 fucking hands, but you're telling me to do it?
No, I think we can both do it, not just one person. Where would you want the consoles? Because the reason I said put the glass on was because you could put the consoles on the glass. But are you happy with that?
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah. Okay. So before I'm going to take the glass out for a second. Just wire up your furnace and your sensor. I'm going to go get some chutes because I forgot. Need some iron. Where's all our freaking iron? I think that was 400 grams, but you know, do as I say, not as I do.
Oh, I hope you're putting that in the splitter.
I didn't. That's why I just said, do as I say, not as I do.
Fucking hypocrite.
Yeah, so for the consoles, chutes in locker. Where? Oh, for God's sake.
Don't look.
Well, because they're not on the floor. I don't play with things in lockers.
Things don't belong on the floor.
Yes, they do.
Do you see anything at home just on the floor? Do you go in the kitchen and everything's on the floor? No.
No, but it would be a better place if it were.
Would it fuck?
Just going to borrow some of your cable for a second. Make mine purple. Because I've just put the chutes down. You probably won't be able to get to the port now.
That's clever.
Oh, I thought I'd be able to do it, but I can't.
What are you trying to get to?
There's a port on the furnace I just want to get connected to there. So you're just going to need one more cable there if you've got it.
Need there.
Yeah. Boom. Okay. So what we're also going to want is we're just going to want a manual way of putting the ice in just to start with. So I'm just going to do this on your chutes. We'll change it afterwards. This is just to get it fired up. So we're going to dump ice into there. And what we'll do is we'll just get the button through the glass. We should be able to do that, I think. Let's make sure we can do that before we go any further. Yes. Okay, so far, obviously we're going through this, it's showing you. Got your furnace with your chutes, all pretty self-explanatory. Furnace is connected to the network, as is the sensor. So we'll be able to read from both of those.
Yeah.
Everything on this side is temporary. So this is temporary. This pump is temporary. This is just to make sure we don't pop that box.
Okay.
So next, where do you want the consoles?
You already said you put them on the glass.
Yeah, are you definitely happy with that, yeah?
Go for it.
Okay. So, are we thinking 2 either side?
So I've put it the wrong way around, haven't I?
Put what the wrong way around?
It should be white on the outside.
We're gonna we'll double them up anyway. Don't worry about it. It's fine. So if I do that, what do you think of that?
Why do you need 4? It's a bit much.
So temperature and pressure of the furnace, temperature and pressure of the box.
Put 2 there and then 2 here, because that looks stupid.
2 where and where?
2 there and leave them 2 there.
Okay. They don't have to be the angled ones as well. Let me know if you don't like it. I've just gone for angled because I can.
No, put flat.
Both flat. Fine. One there. One there.
Oh, they... No.
What?
Just,
Why? What are you doing now?
listening to people. Something you don't do.
You what? Create junction after the import bin.
What are these called?
I could put... Yeah, so... Bajoran, we could put a junction there, but it's temporary. Once it's up and running, we won't be doing this again. What's what called? Oh, console.
Move that cable.
Which cable? What, the
Disappear.
one bang in the middle?
Yeah. Yes.
Well, it's not really going to work. So let's bring this out here. You got any more cable?
No, I don't like that.
You could have an angled one. Doesn't have to be flat. Take your time.
Shut up. Still learning. No, that's ugly.
While you're doing that, I'm going to get some more cables printed. You decide where they're going.
May take a while.
Cable. So once you've put those consoles down, you need to put the hash display in each of them. Not the hash display, the gas display. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I can just watch you on OBS, see what you're doing. You can't make a mind up though, look. This is the problem with it in real life. It takes forever to make a choice. Have you decided yet?
No, but that'll do, right?
So what you're doing, well, you can't do that. You have to rotate them sideways so we can get to the cables.
I don't know, it just looks a bit much on the front, doesn't it? On the glass. Sticks
Well
out
then,
a bit
just
far.
have them on the side then.
I'm going to. Calm down.
10 hours later.
My prerogative.
Are you happy with that?
Not really, but it'll do, won't it?
So, what's the console on the front gonna?
I don't know. I don't
Am
know what all the other
Am
consoles
I
are
the
gonna
only
do.
one who questions why Sophie walks around with an enormous dirt container? I'm guessing that's what. Because if you look, can you look at the stream? Look at your character.
Oh, is that always there?
Because you've put it in your mining belt, it's just there on the side of your character.
Why have you not told me that before?
Because what does it matter? So,
You walk around like a div.
so I would say the console on
Have
the
you got any more cables?
yeah, I'm doing it now. So the console on the front will make that the temperature of the box. Oh no, the pressure of the box, 'cause that's the most important. The other ones can just be other stats. Yeah?
There you go. I won't listen.
So the console on the front will be the pressure of the box.
Okay.
The other ones will be the other stats, because the pressure of the box, as far as I'm concerned, is more important, because if that pops, we've got a problem.
Okay.
So I'm just putting gas displays in all of them. And what we need to do is hotbox sensor. I'm just going to label your sensor. Right, I'll go get a data disk. If you
got
get
more cable, please.
yes, catch.
Oh, very
I've
much.
got a jar of dirt. I've got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it? What did I come for you for?
You're busy trying shit, aren't you?
I've had mind blank. Data disk. Oh, I've not watched Pirates of the Caribbean for ages. Oh, yeah, but it's a great series of movies though, wasn't it?
Why are these? Oh, the data disk. Mm.
Right, so... Oh, you not got power in here yet?
Yeah.
Well, why isn't the console turning on? You must have a break in your cable
No.
somewhere. Oh, yeah, you've got to get that connected. Oh, yeah. I really wish they'd make another one. Like I know because of the whole court thing that they had, there was a lot of conversations about whether they were going to bother. Like I don't know if they refused to hire him again, even though it was determined it wasn't him. But meh.
You don't want another one.
I do want another one.
Just remember it from when it was good. Make a new one, it just ruins it.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, it does.
Not necessarily.
Always the case.
So I'm going to set this one to the pressure of the hotbox sensor. And I'll let you set those ones up. I'm just going to label them because then we get a different name on the consoles. Hotbox pressure.
So what are my options here?
So it's always going to be the hotbox sensor, so it's probably right at the top. So use your arrows and do your thing. Sophie dropping wisdom on us. Nah, I don't know about that. What?
So, hold on, what am I doing? Hotbox sensor.
Hotbox sensor, but if you're going to do that, change the button at the top to temperature.
Oh, yeah.
Because I've already got the pressure. So then if you set up the other two, so they need to connect to the furnace, you want one for the temperature, one for the pressure. Hotbox temp. She's not wrong. Don't tell her that. That's literally the worst thing you can do.
I'm always right. It's not news.
Hotbox temp. They did a good job on the other ones. The very last one wasn't as good as the others, but it was still alright. Furnace.
No, wait, that's wrong.
Temp.
Wait, I said it's wrong.
What is?
I'm changing this wrong.
Why?
I said.
Fine. Furnace temp. Furnace pressure. Okay. Currently
Why is that
flashing an
flashing?
error. You definitely got it connected to the furnace, yeah?
No.
It's probably because there's nothing in it. Would be my guess.
No,
Oh
I
no, there you
fixed
go.
it.
Okay, so currently you can see we've got a pressure of 62.64. Yeah?
Mhm.
Now I'm going to suck that out. Because we need to control that carefully. So we're going to remove all that pressure out of that box. Now what we need to do is we need to go get some ice. I guess I'm going to get the ice.
I might have a little bit.
What, oxide and volatile?
Shall we find out? Or you use a 2? No, I've only got volatile.
You only got volatile. Okay, 1 second. Maybe drop a quick save. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea.
What did you think of the Matrix that came out after, like, Yonks?
Crap.
Exactly.
That doesn't mean everything's going to be there. I think the characters make a big...
No. Sorry, love, but you're
Johnny
wrong.
Depp is really good as Jack Sparrow. I don't rate him on other films. But I do... Whatever else he's been in. But I do... Like, he's weird as a person just to listen to, isn't he? Like, he's got a really strange voice. It's like Captain Jack Sparrow, but on something that's just designed to keep him mellow. Try and change the main character in the last one to set up a continuation with only the new characters. Yeah. This is going to be fine. So I'm going to turn that pump off because the pressure in there is minor. So that's fine. Right, my darling. You've got the volatile, yeah?
Aye.
Now, so...
But I'm not doing it.
Okay. So my issue with this is going to be... Because our base is warm... The second we try and put it into that chute, it's going to melt. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go into the airlock and I'm going to get my stacks of volatile ready. Because what we need to do is chuck it into that chute, but obviously it'll melt instantly. So if I do it outside... let me think. If we go for 3 volatile... No, we'll go 4 volatile, 2 oxide. I think is what we will do. Where's my mining belt? So we've got that. And then oxide, we want 2 of these. You want more than that? Really? Make a bunch of 5 stacks? What, for a furnace? No. We're not going to need more than that, I don't think. I don't know if you're trying to cause an explosion. I mean, I will get another 4 ready. Not of that one. That one. Let me do some more volatile. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll leave it at that.
Your tires are snoring.
No. I'm not being evil this time. Literally, thing you will want like 20 to 25 vol, and like, no. Why? What kind of pressure are you thinking the furnace is going to need for this? Because we only need like what, a megapascal?
No offense, but when are they ever wrong?
I mean, wanting like 30 to 40 megapascal in the furnace. Why do we need it so high? Why do we need that much pressure? Because, like, the silicon... Bear in mind, this is only for degas stuff, so we're not going to be making alloys or anything in this. Silicon only needs 100 kPa. Surely we're just asking for trouble if we're going to overpressurize the furnace that much. The furnace is only for basic ingots, right? Yeah, this is only going to process iron, copper, silicon, gold. That's it. True enough, you only need like 1 MPa, but if it has a leak issue due to multiplayer or starting from a save, the high volume would retain heat longer than a low volume. If there's going to be a heat leak here, I wouldn't even want to do this. If that was what's going to happen, I'd move the furnace and we'd put it outside. I've got faith. Nothing is external. None of the chutes are connected to frames. Those ones are, but I doubt it's going to conduct heat all the way over there. Let's see, Melanie, if I should listen to Barnaby. Let's see whether I learn anything in my life. So I'm going to put 4 volatiles in, and I'm hoping that didn't melt in here. Let's just check. Fuck! My darling, you may want to go put your suit on.
Are you having a laugh?
Literally, it melted before it even got in the furnace.
Such a fucking liability.
So it's going to happen again with the next one.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't know where my suit is.
The scrubber's going to take forever, though, because it's the whole volume. Checking the greenhouse. I might have your suit on, actually.
Take my fucking suit off. Yeah, no, swap suits because yours is broke.
Oh, why does it matter?
Because I'm not wearing your shitty,
It
scruffy
literally
shit.
doesn't matter.
Well, it does to me.
But yeah, let's just use our suits for now. Where's my suit?
I just took it off.
No, that's your suit. I gave it to you.
No, I've just put that on. Yours is at the bottom of the stairs.
Oh, I didn't even see that you had it. Okay. Let's get... It won't be an issue till it hits 1%, and that only bumped up by 0.1%. Yeah, I just don't like the idea of having volatile in the base at all. All it takes is one of these furnaces to leak its heat, and we're screwed. Oh, no!
What?
Oh, shit. Can I turn the printers on with that volatile in here? I mean, it's only a small amount, but that's going to
Just
burn
do
it,
it.
isn't it?
What's the worst that can happen?
Oh, it's not enough volatile to cause a massive problem.
You worry too much, man.
No. Watch.
Right.
On the plus side, got rid of the volatile. Oh, and... Oh, no, that was you. Ah, maybe I am worrying too much. Yeah, tell me about it. It's been a lot hotter than that before. So now we are hoping our cooling system's going to work. Because we're now 33 degrees here. Right, I'm going to have to do that again anyway. So let's do that. So that's going to be a total of 6 volatile in there, which means I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. So we've got 6 volatile, 3 oxide. That should be right, to be honest. So now I'm going to trigger the furnace.
So what are you looking for in there?
I'm not looking for anything. So
What's your aim? Like, what's the...
So now what we're going to do is I'm going to turn on the volume pump ever so slow. Look, you can see the pressure building up in there. And the temperature in that hot box is now going up.
What's your aim?
My aim is that we keep our furnace hot.
No, what pressure and temperature are you aiming for?
Oh, just so that's not going to pop. So I would say 100 kPa. The higher the pressure, the less likely it is to react to temperature differences. Not less likely, it's just slower. So I'm going to keep actually I'm going to turn that off because now the hot box is going to get hotter. So as you can see, look, I'm not pumping anything in and the pressure is still climbing. So what's going to happen is the temperature of the furnace and the box are both going to get to the same. So that's all we're looking for. And I would say any pressure in that box over 100 kPa, we want to just remove it. We'll just play it safe. So I'm going to turn on the pump a bit quicker than what it's doing at the moment, though. We just don't need a ridiculously high pressure in that box. There we go. So we can see the pressure coming down, but that's because I'm pumping it out.
So you're doing this in the hopes that you don't have to do anything with it. It's going to just constantly smell.
The idea is the box will keep the furnace hot. The furnace will keep the box hot. And because we are not degassing anything, we are not affecting that furnace temperature.
So are there any that needs completely different to the other? Or are they all practically the same?
No, so all you want to try and do is you need to get the furnace to a point where it can process everything. Now, the one ingot that needs the hottest temperature is silicon. Everything else is cooler. So as long as you have a temperature of at least 900 Kelvin or 627 degrees C and a pressure over 100 kPa, then that will process everything. But it's just important to note that this does not work if you're going to degas something into it.
But can it get too hot and too high pressure to be able to smell any of it?
No.
Or is that not a thing?
No, it's not a thing.
Okay.
Well, no, sorry, that's a lie. If you have a look in your station PDR, so if you look at silicon, for example, the temperature anywhere between 900K and 100 kK, on the pressure between 100 kilopascal and 100 megapascal. If your furnace is at 100 megapascal, it's going to blow up. So you're not really going to get to that. It's not an issue. If you look at iron is the same thing, like a minimum of 100 kPa and a maximum of 100 megapascal. I don't think any of the basic ingots are different to that. So no, copper is the same. Gold, I think, is the same as well. No, so the basic ingots, which are the only ones we're going to be running through it, are going to be absolutely fine with this. Things like silicon, not silicon, silver, and those kind of more advanced ores are probably a little bit more, probably a little different. But there you go, look. So we've got now a box which is maintaining its temperature. Although it's not. The furnace is going down. Oh, does this not work anymore? So I've just brought the temperature of that hot box down to put some more pressure into it. And then I'll leak some of it out now in a second, a little bit slower. So I'm going to try and keep it above 150 on the pressure. I can't remember. It's been a while since I set up a proper hot box, but now thinking about it, I'm pretty sure my hotbox on Venus started cooling down as well. Okay, so at the moment, look, our furnace is cooling, but that's to be expected because the hotbox is still warming up.
Hydration critical.
But the point is, eventually they should meet.
Yeah, they should meet in the middle and remain that, is the idea. Fix the chutes before you forget. Yeah, good idea. Let's do that. So take the chute off, stick that in there. I'm just going to try something. I don't think this is it. Pretty positive that isn't the thing, but just in case it is, any chute on the line, will that cause it to lose temperature? So hotbox is still increasing, furnace is still dropping, but that's going to be fine for, that's going to be the same for another 15 degrees different. Try removing the window chutes on the sides and see if it changes it. I don't think it will, but can scratch it off the list. You mean remove these ones? No, if this doesn't work, we might have to go to actual legit playing. Window chutes aren't sealed. So does the whole line of chutes contribute to this then?
How would you do it legit?
Well, you have to keep using fuel. Keep pumping more fuel in. Sort your ores out, but that is long. Don't do long. You didn't use windowed ones on the other. Yeah, but the other still isn't working.
Filter low.
Alright, this is maintaining. Crap. Maybe it is the chutes. So that isn't changing anything. Oh, that went down though. Don't know if anyone else saw that. Okay, so let me, so this is a normal chute. Just give it a second. Basically, love, we're looking for 0 loss.
I can't see it changing.
No, at the moment I can't either, but I'm just going to give it like a minute just to make sure. Because I saw it go up and then it went back down. You're not likely a chute issue causing it. It probably isn't. I'm going to put one on the other side now.
Well, it's gone down because I'm pretty sure that was 708.
What was 708?
5.708.
5
That's
Oh,
707.
the pressure. That's the pressure of the furnace. Yeah. So that'll only change if the temperature in there changes. So let me put a chute on the other side. Nope, no change. Okay. Right, you ready? I'm going to plug in the rest of the chutes now. Okay. What you saw, Ryan, was a rounding error. Oh, was it? Okay. It might be because when I pumped out a little bit of pressure, it went below 100 kPa. Maybe 100 kPa is the sweet spot. Maybe. But that to me now is working. It's maintaining. It's not shifting at all. Try putting the windows back. I guess we can for science. Oh, darling, let me know if this starts changing. Oh, I need another chute. No. Yeah, it might be because the pressure got too low in the box, but it looks like it's doing well now. Okay.
Well, you need to put the window battles there, please. They're non-negotiable.
Well, what if it does? What if that causes a problem?
It won't.
How do you know that?
Have faith.
Okay. Well, your faith is obviously fine. Admit the Sophie. Stupid suggestion. Admit the Sophie. Hotbox works. I like Sophie's hotbox. It does work. Alright, that's the first part of the puzzle done, my darling. That's ready now to be used. So,
Uh-oh.
the next
We're
step
too
now...
far away from the charger.
Oh, is that why your lights just gone off? So, let's try and remember those temperatures. We'll come back later and make sure they haven't gone down. Next thing we want to do is we need to get fuel brought to the centrifuges. That's a nice, easy job.
Are we making fuel?
Yeah, we've got fuel outside. We just need plenty of insulated pipes. I'm going to do insulated because I don't want to risk anything. So we've got plenty of steel, plenty of silicon, so let's just wait for some of this. That did scare me.
Health critical.
And I did forget volatile water in the atmosphere. But that is okay.
Is it okay?
Yeah, it's fine. Bit hot. Also,
Health low.
why can I only drink like 1% at a time?
Yeah, mine was a bit funny when I had a drink.
Oh, we ran out of water.
Oh, I've got ice water on there. Got a crusher.
Say again.
I've got some ice water if you want me to put it in crusher.
Yeah, you can do. Turn
This
it on.
one?
Yeah, turn it on first so it doesn't thingy. We're
Oh, I
also...
think I have. I might be lying.
Oh, I guess we can get nitrogen
Oh,
from...
I'm lying.
You're
I
lying.
haven't.
It's fine. We've
Yeah.
got a bag around here anyway. We'll have to sort out nitrogen from the crusher at some point. I also do need a moment in my cryotube, to be honest. But we haven't got a
Why?
cryotube yet. Because I am... Every time something happens, I die a little bit more on the inside.
Good.
There
Learn not to be a bitch.
we go. Got my first now. Oh, you know what? I'm going to leave this here. Okay. Fuel time. My darling, while I do this...
Do we need to leave the suits on at this point?
well, I'm about to go outside, so I do.
Do I?
Say again.
Well,
What do you say? Oh, no, you don't. So, what you can do is I'm going to start bringing the fuel line in. The waste tank... Well, the waste pipes from the centrifuge, we need to store them in a tank somewhere. We don't want to waste it, because it could be CO2 we could use for something.
what, inside?
So, you're going to need to use insulated pipes.
Obviously, and an insulated tank. I'm not stupid.
And then put the tank... It doesn't have to be inside the tank. It can be outside. Unless you've got space in your room for it, in which case leave it inside. It's fine. But you
Is there
want
any-
pipes to it well before that, as putting a simple stub on the end. It will burst the pipe before you can... Yeah, I'll sort that out.
Is there any pros and cons to where we have it?
What, the tank?
Mhm.
It's going to be hot, so if it pops, there's a problem, but we're going to try and not let it pop. Right, if I bring the fuel line at this level, and I will just bring it across, and I'll come and do some frames or something with it later.
Did you not make steel?
Yeah, check in the... It's in one of the printers, I think.
Well, according to the printer, we've only got 16.
Pass.
I need 20.
Pass, I don't know. It should be in one of the printers. I made 200 grams of it.
And here.
Did I split it at the stacker?
Yes, you did. Clever dick.
There you go. That's where it is then. Use your furnace waste tank. Oh, yes, we already have a tank, don't we? Yeah, good shout. Good shout, Mel. You can come out with me and you can come out with that. Don't need another tank. Barnaby just basically told me I'm being thick. Sophie,
does that
as
every
you're
stream.
staying in the base, keep an eye on the base temp to make sure it goes down. Oh, yeah, she's about to come outside with me anyway, but
Well,
it is
I
going
think
down.
it is, yeah.
Yeah.
It's 27. Well,
It's 28, 27, 26. Yeah, so the cooling's working. It's not efficient. I could do with putting radiators throughout the base, but it does work. And we shouldn't expect these spikes that often. Right, so my dear, I'm going to leave this printing actually. If you want to run both those waste pipes just outside, but do not connect to this pipe here.
Hunger caution.
what
Yeah.
pipe?
There's a pipe up here on above the stairs.
Well, where am I running it to?
So kind of the same kind of direction. So maybe like run it parallel. So but underneath it. And send it outside. And then I'll pick it up from the outside.
Why has it got to go up there? Why can't it come out here at the top?
Well, it can go there if you want to. But that means outside we're going to have floating pipes. Whereas here, we should be able to make it look half decent outside.
Well, then I need a shit ton more pipes. I've only got 9.
The printing. But also, should we change the colour of that pipe that you're putting? It might be worth making that yellow. Yellow for waste.
Like piss.
Yeah, it can be a piss pipe. The cost of steel in pipes may be more than the cost of a steel tank though. Yeah, to be fair, on the waistline, we only need insulated pipes until we get outside. After that, it can be... No, it has to stay insulated. Yeah. Ignore me. Brown for poop pipe. Well, we could have brown for waste pipe, yeah.
Oh, that makes more sense than piss, doesn't it?
Yeah, piss instead of poop. Or poo instead of piss. You're going to go under this pipe then, my darling. Is that your plan?
What brown?
We
Already
haven't...
started. You can see where it is.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that you agree that's where you're going to send it out.
Why do we have to agree?
Because I can be putting the pipe on the outside ready. While you're doing the inside. Are you putting the... Yeah, you're putting the brown pipe. Paint.
I'm gonna put it where the. Where's the white, yellow one going? Where's the top one? Oh, it's
So
going that wrong,
the
isn't it?
top one is fuel.
I don't understand where it's going. They're running parallel.
Well, okay, so the orange one is the fuel that's coming in. So that's going to be going onto this side of the centrifuges. The one that you're doing, the waste, is this side, coming out. So you could just run both of these across the floor, up the wall, and meet that yellow pipe. The orange one just needs to run across to the input of the centrifuges. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Right, did you make a brown paint? No. Right, I will do the brown poo pipes outside. You do the ones inside. But it's not liquid pipes, can't be a piss pipe. Yeah, we're going for poo. We're going for poo. Right, so I'm gonna just... I guess all this needs to be made that same colour as well. So I can just run it off there, can't I, really? My inventory is chocker. Don't need the mining bag. You go there. You go there. Okie dokie, so bring you
We need
here.
shit tons of pipe, aren't
Yeah, probably, but it's printing.
I? Oh, dick.
What's up?
No.
I feel like we've got to a point where we take this game for granted now.
What does that mean?
Well, how many other games do you know where you have to physically place each individual pipe segment and cable segment? It's such a it's such a nice game mechanic, and I just so used to
But
doing
maybe
it
we
now.
just don't play enough like nerdy games, and it's actually quite normal.
I don't think it is. I'm not sure there's any games on this level. Well, there might be rip-offs, but I don't know. It's just it's a nice game. Okay, I need some orange pipe. A lot of players won't play a game with that much manual work. Probably not. But they're missing out. I think you've definitely got to have a...
Don't take all my pipes. I just
What? I need some as
take my
well.
pipes.
Well, have them. Why are you doing that? Let me go sort myself out.
Take too long.
Satisfactory. To a degree, I would say satisfactory, yes, when it comes to the conveyors. But as
Yeah,
far
but you kind
as
of drag them though, don't you?
yeah, as far as like atmospherics go and stuff, it's not on this level.
I do like Satisfactory actually.
Yeah, it's had a lot of updates since we last played it. A lot.
And fucking finger is killing me.
Yeah, I can't, off the top of my head, I genuinely can't think of one. But like Sophie said, we're not exactly playing a million different games all the time. I try and play other games, because I don't want Stationeers to dominate my life. But
It does.
I play them for a little while, then go, I just want to go play Stationeers. Like when because obviously I was playing Space Engineers, and I fucked up that save. And a part of me is like, oh, I don't really feel like going back now because I've got to explain everything that I was doing and whatever. It's like, oh, I could just build a base on here. But I don't want to get stuck in that kind of cycle. It's just so damn good. Sorry to say, a lot of people like low effort, instant gratification in game and life. I wouldn't mind low effort in real life, so then I can spend more life in game.
That's
lot
the
of people-
problem with youth today. Want everything right now.
Yeah, straight away. Work for your money. A lot of people have been asking for zooping. Zooping. What is zooping?
We don't have a waste tank thing here, do we? Just empty it.
Yeah, it's empty in the atmosphere. You've chosen to make SE a miniature based on Stationeers. You don't have a choice with Stationeers. Yeah. We're almost done, I think, with these. Are we running out of silicon? Yep. Put some more silicon in. How many more pipes do you need for the poo line? Oh, really? Is that what they want? Yeah, make a
It's
mod
dumb.
if that's what you want. I don't want that in Stationeers. I like placing each individual pipe. I could say I did it. Yeah, I'm waiting for Bajoran to tell us. He's kind of told us people want it and not told me what it is.
I have done.
Yeah, I haven't done. I've still many more pipes for the fuel pipe.
I've got some if you want them.
Oh yeah, how many you got?
What, no.
Just
Oh, well, okay. Oh.
get your you've got your mouth full. Give me your pipes. You eat your biscuit away. I bet you're eating Jaffa cakes, aren't you?
No biscuit. I need to plug the thingy in, don't I?
What's a thingy?
Is the orange pipe insulated?
Yeah.
I need to plug that in, don't I?
Oh, go for it. I was just doing that, but if you want to do it, you go for it. You go for it, my dear. We got loads of fuel. Should last us a while. Yeah, be able to place the whole pipe or cable. They almost do it, but they don't work well in multiplayer. I wouldn't want a mod to do that. Completely removes aspects of the game that make it unique. You can see where I started taking the pipe. So what do? You start coming down, like, running parallel with it.
I am more interested in my biscuit, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, give me the pipes. You eat your biscuit.
I'm doing it, look.
Do not pop that wall.
Have some faith. Now. I'm not the twat.
So the only thing that's going to be left... So we could automate the centrifuge, and we probably will eventually. The only thing now to do, my darling, is to make sure that your deep drills are, like, on and functioning. So what do we need to get that working? She had the right idea, though. More likely to keep the pipes together. Yeah, she probably did have the right idea, but don't tell her that too loud. Because then I get it in the net. How's our temperature doing? No, we've lost temperature still in this hot box. Because wasn't that 1245? Or was it 1244? I can't remember. Chat, was that 45 or 44 before? It was 4.5, so we are losing temperature still. We still have a heat leak in there. I don't know, I don't see why it would be, but let me move... hang on, let me not do that, actually. Let me put that back in. Push that pressure into the room. I don't know if the pump will be letting heat come out. Right, the only thing connected to that now is the chutes. And it could be because we haven't got frames on the side, but it can't be that, surely. I mean, it's coming down slow, so it may be that we have to every now and again give it a top up, which is a bit realistic, so I'm happy to do that if we have to. Right, darling, I know you probably got your mouth full of biscuits, but what do we need to do with your deep drills?
I've told you. They're not powered. I need to get this airlocked. And I don't recall how far I got outside. Don't even know if I built them.
Right, so why don't you go outside and do that? I'll start building the airlock. I assume this was the frame. I know we painted one, but I don't see the painted one.
Oh, because I painted it grey.
Oh.
Just have faith in your wife.
But it's definitely that one, yeah? We're under this little tunnel of chutes then. So I will go and get a door. Which I think we have. Yes.
It's shooted, it just needs plugging in.
Right, if you want to, you can do that then.
I know.
That's your job.
What, with 6 cables? Gonna get me far, innit?
Well, you know what to do then, don't you?
What's that?
Ah, that feels like a stupid idea. Are you outside?
Yep.
When you come into the airlock, you just put the mining backpack that I put in the airlock in the locker out there. Just because I know what's going to happen if we leave it inside. I need...
Blow it up.
Yeah.
Why do I keep getting a thing telling me my temperature's low?
Telling you that what's low?
My temperature's low. I've got my suit on.
Are you in out of battery?
No, 81%.
Waste tank full?
No.
I don't know. What am I doing? What am I doing? Glass sheets. And then, is it plastic? Yeah, plastic. I've noticed that, so like other people have stopped playing this now, haven't they? And I guess they were waiting for the update. But I don't know if they've done it a bit too prematurely, because I think Splitsy finished off his playthrough. I think Mick stopped his as well, and then there was also somebody else. I can't remember his name. Oh, largely unemployed. I think he's also stopped. And then I'm going to assume they've done it because of the update coming, but obviously it could be months. Could be bloody months. Did you adjust the suit temperature close to the edge of it being too cold to save battery way back when you started?
Yeah, it was on 1. I read that and I've changed it to 10.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Thank you.
Right. So you're outside doing that. I'm going to get this door plugged in.
No, I'm not.
What? Oh, you're in here. Hello. Need more copper in there because I need some cables as well. We're going to get it printed in loads. Wow. Elmo has stopped for now, I think. So everyone's just stopped. Ready, I guess. Nah. Maybe we're the only people playing now, my darling.
Why has this door got 2% damage?
What door?
The side door.
What, the airlock?
Mm-hmm.
Potentially from fire at some point? I don't know. No idea. Right, I want one of these.
You say it's like premature, but what's the point of putting hours in?
Just to enjoy the game.
Yeah, but then you're gonna have to start all over again.
Yeah, but I very much doubt everybody knows everything about the game.
You don't know.
You'd think like maybe just in the
Because you don't.
It's not got to do anything. Why does this cat always find its way back on the printer?
That's where it lives. And it's bastard. Cats are bastards.
Yeah, every time you come in, you have to find the cat, my darling.
I don't want to. I don't like them.
Well, then stop moving it.
No, it just don't belong on a floor.
There was a guy named Enigma doing a Vulcan brutal run. That's still going on, though slowed currently as he went from daily vid to 1 every 3 to 4 days. They refuses to use IC and does a shit ton of logic chips instead. Is that based on? Is that because he doesn't know the IC, or is that the purpose of his playthrough to do it without IC? Because I'll be honest, that's interesting approach. That's something that you're going to miss out on, my darling.
What's that?
So obviously, most people when they were first playing the game, they obviously learned the logic using the logic chips, but then moved on to IC. Whereas we've been very IC heavy.
But I have used the chips because we used them before them. Like really back in the day when we used to do the solar.
Yeah, before they changed it to what it is now, because it used to be different settings. They used to do like the really complicated calculation on.
We never understood the maths.
Yeah, never really understood the maths, but that's nothing new.
Right, I don't know if you can see where I've put that cable.
So what is that cable?
It's the outside the drill. It's just plugging into power.
I was just printing out a cryotube and we ran out of power again. We may need to scale power up at some point. We can't have this happen when we got your deep drills going.
Well, everyone keeps telling you.
I know they do. I know. I'm not the only person playing this bloody save.
Fuck off, I've been busy.
So have I.
No, you haven't.
Yeah, we have now.
You spent how long just stacking fucking things up to thingy me in?
That took like 2 seconds.
Regardless, that's 2 seconds that could have been spent elsewhere.
Yeah, you spent probably longer than that trying to shoot me.
That was worth it, though.
Oh, yeah, of course it was.
You need to learn.
Right, my darling, the frame where the door's going to go, you can take that frame out if you want to.
Well, why can't you? I'm here.
Because I'm still wiring up the door. Oh, you're in here? I thought you were outside.
Yes.
Okay, fine.
Filter low.
I'm not going to put the power into the door yet because I just know that one of us will open it by accident.
Have you got your thingy on your glasses, that sensor thing, so you can see where I put my cable coming through?
No, it's in the locker. Oh, I have.
Connect it from there.
I can't reach it from here. You'll have to remove the... Oh, I can remove the frame, but you've got to go outside anyway.
Why ever?
Because I won't be able to reach that cable from in here.
But I can't reach it from out there.
Well, remove the frame.
Why can't you open the door and remove the frame?
Because then we've got a slight problem, haven't we, love? Because we're opening up to outside. We need to remove
Well,
the frame
what's your
from
plan?
outside. Remove the frame from outside, connect your cable up. This door needs to stay closed until we've got the airlock built.
Just FYI, you need to change your fucking tone.
Need to change your face. The door is backwards if making an airlock. The door is backwards, but it still works.
Oops.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Be alright. Putting more than one coal delays the inevitable even longer. One stack of coal, I put a whole stack in, I think. And that will fill these batteries. Those two are not connected to those two. They have a separate input. That these are my storm capturing ones. Also, like Astronaut ABC, it's slow and chill, though not nearly as complicated unless you make it.
Well, I don't understand where you're making your airlock because I've got the gap here for it.
I
I
pointed
don't
at
understand what you're doing on that side.
What do you mean? I literally, you said this one, which is lined up with your arch, and I said
Yeah, but
this
that's
to
not
you.
where the door's going. Look at my screen. I've got a gap there for the airlock.
Well, for now then, doesn't matter. Remove that frame.
That's not what I want.
Yeah, but it's fine. This door can just be used to capture everything anyway. I will just take this door down later. That's fine. The base is still protected. But yeah, I also like the Astroneer because it's slow and chill. I've not played Astroneer, so I don't know what it's like.
I think someone at work told me they were playing Astronaut.
Someone at your workplace said that.
Hmm.
They don't even know who Greg Davies is.
No, just one of the mailroom bods.
Oh, okay. Those
Not the
people.
stuck-up ones.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Right, I will come and make another door. Have you got any spare frames, my darling?
Why would I just be carrying some frames with me?
Well, you just took one down.
Yeah, and used it.
So how many more frames out there do we need? Or are we good on the airlock now? So we've got...
For the airlock, I don't know.
Oh yeah, no, it's fine. I'm looking at your screen. So we just need a door at the end. Excuse me.
Just put it in the wrong place. I don't want it too wide.
I'm sorting it. I'm just trying to decide whether I need anything else, but I don't think I do. Well, apart from everything else for the airlock. So is your deep draw powered now?
What, did you plug it in?
No, but you've got the frame. I've got some cable going through the door. Pull your weight, woman.
Fuck off, man.
No! Any more active or passive vents? I think the answer to that question... Oh, it's yes. Got one active vent, two active vents there. Need a passive vent now.
Right, my draw's going.
Boom.
I hope everything's... I hope you've plugged all the thingies in there.
The thing is...
All the chutes back, because I saw one missing earlier.
Well, this room is your job. I'm just helping.
Mate, when you keep taking shit apart because you're trying to figure your furnace out, it's not on me, is it? If you take something out, put the fucker back.
There's nothing missing around your furnace. I don't know what you're talking
It
about.
was, I said. I noticed one earlier, so check there's no others.
Everything at the moment is just going into a silo anyway, isn't it?
Well, only if you put the chutes back.
I never moved a chute from this, so yes, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. She
You turn the
makes me
stacker on.
chuckle every time. Who's that? Who makes you chuckle? Sophie?
Your mum.
My code in the base building is... Your mum. Stationeers, my cartoony.
So will it go into the silo even if the silo is turned off? Or do I have to turn the silo on?
The silo will accept the first item, but then it will close its input and wait for the power.
Okay.
So
They're
yes,
quite slow anyway, innit? It's only one, so.
yeah, and you've got a long line of chutes, so you've got that as storage for now anyway. Sophie, would you check the hotbox temp and pressure for me as you walk by? Yes, please, Sophie. Can you do Barnaby a favour?
Anything for Barnaby.
Oh, Barnaby is fine. Sensor.
I don't know if they've changed or not.
What are they?
1244.
Okay, so if it is changing, it's bloody slow. So we can live with that. That's fine.
Is that good?
Well, yeah. 'Cause if that hotbox isn't losing temperature, that's perfect. If it is losing temperature but slowly, it just means that eventually we'll need to do something in there. Maybe we just have like a manual slot where we just put in some fuel, some ices, but we do it from the outside so we don't toxify our internal space.
And what are you doing?
I'm getting your airlock stuff done.
I also want you to plug my lights in.
No, we'll go and place your lights where you want them and then plug
I
them
don't know
afterwards.
how bright they are or no, so I was relying on you. It's a blue job.
The pressure is identical as before too. Hopefully it's settling and it's just going to remain like that. I guess we'll see once we start using it. Mate, she's got like a proper little cave down here, hasn't she?
Blew it up.
Right.
It's not finished, obviously.
We're going to put door here. Oh, do we want to... No, we don't need a transformer in this room. It's fine. It's fine. Welding torch.
No, because there's one in this room. It's running off the same power.
Yeah, I wasn't sure whether we'd bring the main line in, but we don't need to. I think it's okay.
I made that call. You're welcome.
Well, well done you, my darling. Right, I'm gonna open this door. It's gonna cool the base down a little bit, but it's fine. It should pretty much sort itself out. Just take a bit of time. Oh, did I not make a console? Oh, have you got a console, darling? Oh, she's eating biscuits again.
I'm not eating biscuits. I'm fucking tidying up after you.
Oh, I'm sorry, but you're always... Stop tidying up. We've got more important things to do. 9 lights should cover that space. Barnaby believes, my darling?
Critical.
9?
He thinks 9, yes.
Well, I've made 17, so...
Go big or go home.
What
But
it
we're going to
right.
need lights everywhere else anyway, so it doesn't matter that you've overmade. I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. Right, we go console. Right, I always do this the same bloody way. Let's change it. Let's do it like that instead. Just mix it up a little bit. Let's go crazy.
Been alive.
No. Airlock. Glass.
I'm forbidding you from making a cryotube, just FYI.
Can I ask why?
Then you can fix your health.
Can you do me a favour while you're not doing much?
What?
Rotate that door.
How?
This door. Just take it down and put it back up, but the right way.
Oh. Oh, you twat. You're always in the way.
You're in my space. You told me to make the airlock.
My airlock.
Yes, I know. I don't know why I'm fucking doing
You
it.
put in the wrong place and you haven't sorted out.
I haven't put it in the wrong place. It's fine.
It is in the wrong place.
You've got a corridor.
Don't want the corridor.
Well, you've got one.
Don't want it.
Well, tough. It looks better.
How do I take? Doesn't look shit. Why don't you just push it back one? Like
No,
it's
it's
meant to?
fine. You told me to do the airlock, which means I'm doing it my way.
You told me to do this room and that you weren't going to take over.
This isn't that room. This is between the two.
The same fucking room. It's the drill.
Nah,
it's all
it's not.
joined together.
Check the game. If I stand in here, the room number's different to that room. Different room, mate.
Well, what I say goes, fuck the game.
No, you don't fuck the game. The game fucks you.
What is it? Just composite?
Yeah, composite door.
Got your fucking life out, mate.
No wrong with my life, thank you very much. Cryotube and spawn point needed. Yeah, I do need to get a spawn point. Cryotube, not sure what your laptop is, CPU wise, or your game settings. My computer, well, I like to think is pretty beefy, so we'll just see what happens. The eternal philosophical debate: is the airlock to a room considered part of the room or not? She will peg this game. You wait. Yeah, maybe. You gonna make this door?
You're a lot, mate.
Then give me the pieces that you just stripped from it.
Look on the floor where you put everything else.
Oh my god! Now you're making me go capital. Making me shout at the door. Right. You and you. Why have we got no power in here? Oh, because the doors aren't getting to power. Because she's done half a job yet again. Half a job, Sophie!
You told me to get out.
Yeah, but you'd already placed the cable.
Not all of it. You said I was in the way. And that I had to turn the door around.
I need a data disk. I'll be back. What else can you in regard to her laptop? Her laptop is pretty beefy, but love, you'll have to just tell me when we start using lights whether you have any problems. I don't think you will. She's running an i9. Can't remember the actual stats, but she's got an i9 processor. She's on a 4060 graphics card, Madonna. Is that right? Or was it 4050? Can't remember what we got you. It was either a 4060 or a 4050 NVIDIA graphics card. There's the data disk. So I'm hoping she'll be alright for a little while. Have you put your lights up yet, or what?
It's, yeah, 46 there.
Got a 46, okay. Zero. Right, I want drill, sensor, drill external door, drill internal door.
Hydration critical.
Where are the vents? Drill external vent. Drill internal vent. Then while I'm out here, let me put the passive vent there. Boom. Right, my darling, I think we practically have it. Put the fucking gun away. But she's gonna kill me. She's gonna kill me.
I like you just on the brink.
I'm waiting for Barnaby to say something now.
That's gross.
That should be okay, but if it starts noticing sluggish frames and allowing the lighting and the shadow setting is probably the culprit. Love, keep an eye for that. More than PlayStation is for a long time. But yeah, hopefully it will be good for a while. XO, I'm not a guy who is into being dominated by women, but I'm often pegged as one.
Nice.
Sick-minded. Sick-minded. Right. So all we need to do now...
Where's the fridge fire?
Sorry. Is...
You need lights up in your greenhouse. You need lights up in here.
Before we do any lights, we need to sort power out.
And you've blocked my fucking windows again.
Before we do any lights, we need to sort windows. Oh, we have one dirty ore in there. So we must have already gathered some into the silo. We have... Ah, you've not changed your stacker setting.
Well, you was meant to be checking everything.
Why do I have to check everything? Why is it always my job? You know how stackers work on this game.
Why is it your job? Fuck off.
You're never going to be able to pick them up as quick as me out of the host.
I just chuck one at you.
Right. Let's put that back. And I'll just stick these in your stacker. No! Bloody thing.
What are you doing?
I've put a chute inside the thing. Right. Put that chute back. You got any dirty ore on you?
Down by your feet, rolling off.
Right. We're good now. So our dirty ore is stacking into 50s, which should be good. Well, obviously, we've got nothing in there, but that's expected until your deep drill kicks out some more. So the only thing now, my darling, is power. So let's go and sort that out. Oh yeah, we've got loads of reagents as well we could put in the centrifuges. Might not be a bad idea, actually, to have an input for your centrifuges. Because we've got quite a lot of...
Next time you dick up.
Hang on, shall we do that now, actually? Turn the centrifuges on and process all our reagent. That feels like a thing we should be doing.
Why not?
Why not? Yeah, okay, so if we went for...
How do you... Oh, like that.
Figured it out.
Not really, I just left.
And we'll just make this a... Yeah, we'll have this as the input, that's fine. Yeah, slight Sophie chuckle. I know, she's failing as a woman now, isn't she?
Feeling as a woman?
Yeah, why not?
Is that what you meant?
Yeah, screw it. You're failing as a woman.
Thank you.
Oh, you got all your reagent.
Not sure I'm feeling as a woman, remember?
Yeah, I'm aware. So, stick it in there. Your big face is in the way. You still
Maybe
missed.
shoot you.
So both of those now should have gained some. This one didn't. Oh, because we're using the overflow. Yes. Well, that's fine. So, did you want to do the honours, Manoli, and get this... Oh, hang on. Whoa. We're not done yet, are we? Well, we can get this one kicked off, but we need to go and now program all the sorters. And also, yeah, you've not set any of these stackers to 50.
I haven't done anything like that. All I've done is put everything down and rename them.
Good job, Sophie. Good job.
Get fucked. Patronising bastard.
Right. You. Right, have you got a computer in here anywhere?
No.
Do you want to get one?
What, his laptop? You said you don't like using computer.
No, we can't for the sorters.
Wow.
You need to... We're not clever enough to do logic sorters yet. Oh, why? Why do you
Now
have...
what?
I'm just wondering what your thinking is. Why do we have to
Sick
use
of you
glass
moaning
chutes
at
between
me.
all the sorters? What's the point?
Because that's what I want and it's my thing.
Well, your thing is wrong.
Fuck off. Can't tell me I'm wrong.
I can.
Can't.
I can.
Can't.
I can. Right. So that's ready to fire. I'm going to let Sophie fire that up. She can do it.
Turn it on.
So she's getting the computer. She's going to have to actually label all
I'm
the
not
sorters.
eating.
Oh, God, she's always eating.
Yes, I've labelled every... Well, yeah.
I'll make the
I
computer.
haven't labelled the random ones. I've labelled the main ones.
I need some iron. We got any iron anywhere? Yes, 388. Oh, that might have been me though.
Why, what the fuck was you going to say then?
Nothing.
Yeah. You should shoot fucking face.
I'm not scared of you.
You will be.
Right, computer. And then after that we need the sorter motherboard. Oh, have we got any silver? We may not have any silver. I'm wrong, we have got silver. It's time for Sophie to deal with the logic UI. Yeah, I think she can do that. The key is to hit them with stupid jokes when they are thinking about other stuff, so they don't have time to realise how stupid the joke is before they... To identify if there is a back of what's causing it. Yeah, I know, but it's just a waste.
Just yeah, and that's exactly why I did it. Because
Is
they
it
told me that
fuck?
before.
You didn't think that because
No, they've already told me.
you're such a liar.
Oh, get fucked, because you're so fucking clever.
You're such a liar.
They've, we had this whole conversation last time.
Liar, liar, your pants are on
Because
fire.
Ryan don't remember, obviously didn't happen.
Liar.
Sort your life out, mate.
Right, my darling, come and sort your sorters out.
Wait a minute.
Look at us, so organised. Got a roller door and everything ready for coding.
Who's so organised? It's me.
I told you to.
No, you did not.
Right, get on your computer.
You annoyed me. You got a thing in it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
already done it. So, go to devices.
Well,
And
I've
you-
already got devices.
Oh, I had sorter at the top, it's fine. Now you get to go through every single... What is the one that's just called sorter?
I told you I haven't fingered the random ones.
Right, this one. So we'll call this one... I don't want to call this one. I don't know. First sorter? Okay. So on the first sorter, you need to be whitelisting.
But look, I can't fucking read it. So do you whitelist what's going through?
Whitelist is what's going through, yes. So what's going through on this
So
one is what's going to be
Is
going
whitelist what is being pulled out and then everything else goes straight on?
through. No, yes, it's being filtered out. Yeah.
Okay.
So this is going to be copper, gold.
Or
Yes.
not ingots at this point.
Yes.
So coal.
Not coal. Didn't say none
Yeah,
of
we're
no,
not-
no
we're
one
not
said
running-
coal.
Oh,
So don't forget, so the filtered comes out of the right hand side,
oh,
and you've got the right side put
so
into the
this
furnace.
one with filtering. Not cobalt, copper.
Yep.
Oh, I got red text then. Hopefully it won't kick me off.
That's going to take you a while, so enjoy that.
Copper, gold. But do you see how I'm not bitching about it?
Wait until you've had to do it like a million times, then you will.
That's the difference between men and women. Women just fucking get on with it.
Whoa, whoa! Not all men. Some of the people in the chat didn't moan about it.
Well, okay, it's the difference between women and my husband. Is that better?
Yeah, I agree with Barnaby. This is one thing in the game that I do think we can have a little bit of a bitch. It's a pain in the
No.
bum.
It's a job that needs doing, so just get on with it.
Well, shut up and crack on with it then.
I'm bitching about you lot, not this.
Those like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't be pulling in like other people in the world. This is between you and me. Red
Copper,
text is because
gold,
that's sort of
iron.
motherboard apparently.
Lead?
No, silicon.
Not nickel then.
Nope. Those can stay.
Okay.
We don't want anything to be an ingot that we may have to use later. So you only want the, I think it's copper, gold, iron, and silicon. That's it. Nothing else needs whitelisting. Because everything else is going to bypass the furnace.
Then what if I need silver? Oh, I've got silicon. So what am I missing?
Nothing. They're the 4 primary metals.
Oh.
I'm on her side for obvious reasons. Yeah, we know why you're picking her side, XO, even though you know she's wrong in this situation.
I can't get it to delete. Can you see if you can delete one?
What do I need to...
Got it on there twice.
I can
So
only
what
see...
if I need a silver ingot?
Then you smelt a silver ingot manually in the other furnace. But you'll have the silver
Fuck's
ore
sake.
degassed, so there's no temperature change needed. It should just process it. I can only see 3 things on there. But I'll add silicon for you. Because I'm nice like that.
Did you scroll down? Because I have to see it twice.
Well, we could be out of sync. What am I looking for? Or silicon. Yeah, turn it off. Just in case we are out of sync, turn it back on again. Can you see it's twice still? What are you doing?
Yeah. You see what I can see?
All I could see was you wobbling. Oh, what can you
Oh,
see
well, look
twice?
now.
Silicon.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. You've got silicon on there twice. It just means it's going to whitelist silicon twice. It doesn't. I don't think it'll matter in the slightest. It will be just a multiplayer desync. When we relog, it'll fix it. So you need to go through every single sorter and do that. What you've just done. We're probably going to want to add
Wait a minute. I need to put these biscuits in the fridge. They're melting everywhere.
priorities. Yeah.
Yep.
Furnace is holding its temperature, so happy about that. I can't remember what the pressure was, so that's fine. Oh yeah, I was doing my thing, wasn't I? I was doing my thing. I will be cured of this bloody affliction. Don't care what she says. Where the hell am I going to put it?
I'm going to sabotage it.
No! She's back. Shit.
My headset's wireless, dickhead.
Oh yeah, that's a slight oversight on my part, wasn't it? Yes, yes, yes. I need plastic sheets. Screwdriver and glass sheets. On. Is the power port's on the front of this, isn't it? I'm pretty sure about that. You go there. I need some green cable. And then we'll get you guys connected.
Okay, so...
Oh, you've gone a bit quiet, my darling.
I don't know why, but I don't. Fuck. Iron sorter is iron ingot, yeah?
Yes. I get naked now.
Yeah. Copper is ingot.
Cognition low.
Yes, they're all going to be ingots.
No, they're not.
Is it just me or are those pipes the wrong colour? No, they're fine.
Which probably means yeah.
While I'm having a rest, let's, if it'll let me, let's see what Sophie's doing.
Health low.
Love, what do you think you're doing? Leave me.
Cognition critical.
No, no!
Cognition low.
Excuse me. You woke me up. How do
No, battery's gone, I think. Oh, no, I am.
Cognition low.
Stop, I'm trying to get some sleep.
Look at you running like a bitch.
Ah!
Let's
Look.
get in it.
Ah, how can I kill you and take your gun?
Yeah, because I'll have a strop. This is only one-sided.
Cognition low.
Ah. Love. Oh, just get it out of your system. Fuck's sake. Go and sort your sorters out. Go and do your sorters.
I'm doing my sorters. Little bitch.
Cognition low.
Shoot me up and I'll come there and slap you.
We're all just watching you now, my darling, because I'm taking a sleep. You know what? That is quite good. I need to try and figure out a keyboard shortcut for that,
For what?
where we can all just kind of zoom in on yours. We're all just watching you.
Don't watch me.
Well, I've got to heal because someone keeps shooting me in the face.
Yeah, but I feel where's Copper?
Okay, yep, there you go. Are you hating this shit, my darling?
Not really, I don't see what the big deal is, just fucking scroll. You've got a wheel.
What, you don't think that a search box would be better on that at all?
There's a lot of things that'd be better on this game, but they're not there yet, so why bitch about it? Just get on with it.
Don't try and take them all high ground.
I'm right. I'm just a
Hardly.
bigger person than you. Bigger and better.
If I'm not allowed to call you fat, you're not allowed to call yourself fat either.
You know, sometimes I forget how fucking funny you are.
I always try and remind you. It facilitates you being able to go AFK on stream, and yet the stream still has stuff to watch. Yeah, it's nice being able to do this. It's definitely... I can't remember.
So silver's going to be ore, yeah? Sorry.
Yes, it will be. I'm really sorry. I can't remember the guy's name who... Oh, I think it was Pinhole, wasn't it, who recommended this in Discord. It was a really nice find. And literally doesn't have any performance drops on Sophie's end. So all is good.
Same with Ledgers or
Yeah.
Nickels or
Everything else
Cables
is going to
or...
be ore. Oh, I'm all healed now.
Yeah.
I didn't make it. I don't have the kind of requirement for that. It's a plugin. It's called Distro AV. That you can install. It's a plugin for OBS and allows somebody else to
Cognition low.
basically connect to your device as an output device. But she doesn't have to hit record or anything. She just has to have OBS open. So it is a really nice plugin to have, definitely. But yeah, I didn't make it, as if I'd ever know
What's
where
that
to start.
last one?
Last what?
Just says sorter.
Have you got another sorter in here? No, so it's the one that you haven't labelled.
7, 8.
Oh, so the last one is just the...
No, that's coal,
What?
isn't it?
That stacker isn't labelled. So I've
What a
got...
stacker.
You've got a stacker here that isn't labelled. That I'm stood on.
That should have been.
Well, it's not. And the silo is not labelled either.
Well, I
So-
think you sabotaged. I don't remember naming the silo, to be fair.
Well, the rest of them are labelled.
What's that got to do with anything?
So what have you got? You've got iron, copper, gold, silicon, silver, lead, nickel, cobalt. So it is just coal, isn't it?
We ran out of power.
Probably. Power is a bit of a pain in the arse at the moment because your deep drill is now draining us constantly. We might have to use... We've got fuel. We could use fuel for power now. There's no reason we can't do that. Yeah, your deep drill is just absolutely... Yeah. So have you got all your sorters done now then?
No, because I need to do the coal one, but I can't turn the computer on.
Oh, I've just put coal in, so you've got power now.
Thanks for telling me.
So I think next time, power will be our first thing to do. Fuel box would need a cool box to live in. Can you not just go outside, Barnaby? Oh, no, because it only operates with certain temperatures, doesn't it? Yeah. It would be too cold. Yeah, okay. I mean, we could just go more turbines. We've not got solar panels, but let's not even worry about solar panels. I would go and do the fuel generation, but the problem is, obviously, we're running out of power more often now. Yeah, so maybe we'll just maximize our wind production.
They are.
All done.
I think so.
Iron sorter, copper sorter, gold sorter, silicon, silver, lead, nickel. Looks good. So I don't see a reason why you can't turn that combustion, the centrifuge on.
Power?
This doesn't really use power. This is usually using fuel. Can she remember how to do it? I think she
Of course I
probably
fucking can.
Now I can't remember what's in that reagent. I would like to see it working all the way through, but there's no point in us wasting the fuel or anything.
And do you know why you stood here? What do you mean? You could be sorting power out.
No, I think we're going to do that next time because it's going to need a massive upgrade to the power room. Basically, what we need to do is... Love, you need to turn them up. Remember...
Oh.
Yeah, you've left it too
But
long.
you wait till the stress goes down.
Yeah, but you've left it too long.
The stress is going up.
Yes, but it's because you left it too long.
Well, I don't understand
Right,
that.
we'll wait then.
Because you told me, turn it up a bit, wait for the stress to settle, turn it up a bit
Yeah,
more.
but did it not start going down?
No.
Are you sure?
Very sure.
Okay, we'll just wait a bit longer for it. It sounds really loud, doesn't it?
I've turned it up now because you're talking to.
Yeah, that's fine. Just wait for it. It's fine. You can see it going down. Look. How disappointing going wind. You two are better than that. No, we're not, Peter. I'm not better than that. Yeah, it'll tell you as soon as it posted they are. It was pretty early games, I guess. Haven't we won and haven't we before? They are loud. I think we could go wind power. There's nothing stopping us looking into other forms of power afterwards, but let's just get ourselves stable. Because at the moment we aren't, like, we're nowhere near stable. Obviously we're full now, but yeah, we need, I want to get our power room sorted first. And then when storms hit, we'll have enough power to keep going. And then, yeah, happy to look into other forms of power. But yeah, we just need a larger amount of volatile and oxide ice being processed. Is that going up or going down? Oh, it's going down, okay.
Don't need you like babysitting there.
I'm not babysitting, I was just looking.
Judge him.
I'm not judging anything, but you've done it.
You were judging because that's why you tried to tell me that I didn't do it quick enough the first one.
I
when
wasn't
not...
judging, I just thought I might have missed it, that was all.
Well, just keep your fucking nose out next time. Right, is everything turned on?
So, I'm not going to turn everything on yet because there's no point until we empty it, and the stackers are going to drain us of power. Furnace is maintaining its temperature. You've got your stacker over here collecting your dirty ore. Silo's on, but that needs to be on. You can turn this computer off, not that it's going to use too much anyway. But that's it, we've started. Oh yeah, that's definitely a messed up piece of reagent, look at that. Like 4.09 of silicon. I wonder if this is from the explosion that you did.
I think it all were.
You are better than wind, you've done wind. Yeah, Peter, I mean, we could definitely build something else up, but we're running low on power now. So I think what we'll do, it might be that we don't need any more turbines. Let's just get a few more batteries built, collect more storm, use that, and then we'll look into other options. For now, we're still obviously trying to teach Sophie the basics because we have failed on a couple of worlds. We've not really got very far on them. So once we've got
Say
this,
we.
we are a couple. We both fail when one of the
You
other
blew the
fails.
fucker up.
We both fail when the other fails. How many deep drills? 1. There's only 1 deep drill. Easy to scale, but we can't run more than 1 at the moment with power.
And you want me to connect bloody millions?
Yeah, I mean, for now, we'll see how this goes. You can kind of see... You know what's... You've put glass chutes everywhere. Why wouldn't you put glass chutes here?
Put them there.
Yeah, but here you can see how far it's backed up. Oh,
Don't
open.
do it if you're that bothered.
Well, I can see it's not backed up into the silo, but we just had another 4 stacks, so that's all right. Oh, that one's on now. That one's got something backed up into it, which means this must be full. So just get the other one going if you want. The only way to improve this would be to use the better fuel. For now, let's not even worry about it. Right, I would say connect to dispenser. Yeah, that's all we've got to do in this room now, isn't it? Decorate, get some lights up, but that's all going to have to be after power. So let's go and update some of our to-do lists. Did I update the one in the greenhouse? I did. Larry, decorate, lighting, get more seeds. So in here we have done... So technically now deep miners are done. We just need to scale it up. Combustion centrifuge, she's done it. Silo storage, she's done it.
She's got a name.
Sophie's done it. Boom. So I guess next time priority is number 1, power. Let's... You know what? Peter's right. Every world I've played on, I've gone very heavy into wind. So I guess maybe it is worth us looking into other options for power generation. I think we should make more batteries first, though. Just to keep us going. So maybe we'll look into, and I am going to get confused again, is it the gas fuel generator or the Stirling engine?
Sterling.
As if you know. Where are you coming from? You don't know. This gas will heat the heart and pass the output. The coolest how I use the room's ambient atmosphere must be kept at a lower temperature and pressure in order to create a differential. With the Stirling engine, though, are we saying that this can't just work outside?
Hydration critical.
Because that doesn't tell me. Oh, of course, we have to have something hot to... Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Ignore me. So it is going to be the gas fuel generator we need, isn't it? Yep.
Right, that one's on.
Boom. So we've got 2 centrifuges running now. Which is good. So the gas fuel
Thanks to your
generator
wife.
then. So we're going to want power. More batteries. The GFG we're going to try and do next time. That is all over the place. What next, my darling? What next? So power is going to be a big one.
What would we ever use traders on this one for?
I want better food than potatoes.
Which class is better food?
Anything better than a potato. Yes, we can do base filtration. That's an easy one to do. What else? We've got the pressure covered, so we're on 49 kp in here, which is nice.
You've got a cryopod now, haven't you?
I've got a cryopod, yeah. Did I miss that?
Take it off your list.
Base heating and cooling. I don't think we're going to have to worry about heating. I'm going to get rid of that. Yeah, so batteries. we've kind of got this room. I don't think it needs to be much bigger than this. Get quite a few large batteries connected and then rejig our power generation that we've got outside at the moment so it's all feeding into a single network somehow. And then I think we'll be good. I don't think we need to do much more than that really. Making the gas field is 1 hour work if you know what you do. 3 if you don't. 4 or 5 if you're a bit thick. Going to be a couple of streams then, isn't it really? Large batteries need astraloy. So alloys. Have we not already got astraloy? Or was it something else? Oh, it's wasploy we made, wasn't it? Astraloy. So I would say that's probably the most important thing. They're the most important things to do. Now, obviously, love, we can put some lights up. Get your room decorated. Because it's pretty bloody dark in here.
Yeah, but I could do that off stream. Decorating's pretty boring.
Oh, you want to do that off? Yeah, you can do that if you want. That's fine. Just leave me in the cryopod. Or force feed me either way. That's what I did for you. But yeah, so lights, decorating, affordable, constant 5 kilowatt power, max out at around 10 kilowatt. So if you can set up the occupancy sensors for the rooms. Yes, you could
Not
do
for
that.
the lights.
Yeah.
Why are you giving me jobs?
There are 2 people in this relationship and only one of them pulls his weight.
Bullshit.
Yeah, so I think that's the plan next time. So I don't know about you, Banana, but I'm pretty happy with our progress today.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'll be happy with my little room when I've decorated it and shit.
yeah, what? Yeah, get
Then
some.
it's actually like all turned on and we can run it all.
Yes, power we need to sort out. I wonder if it's worth having that room have its own backup power. No, it don't work. Didn't do it.
What are you doing?
I was making a tower.
My battery's dead, so I can't watch what you're doing.
Yeah, this furnace don't work at all. It doesn't keep its heat whatsoever. But yeah, alright. Well, that's plans for next time. So, we will be streaming next Sunday because I offered to take Sophie out for a meal, but she said let's do Saturday instead. That's how desperate she is to play Stationeers. So, we will be streaming
No,
next
I just
Sunday.
don't need to spend a whole Sunday with you.
Oh. That's rude.
Well, big-headed, mate.
Oh, we need to move this recycler into your room, by the way. This belongs down there. So that's something as well. Not an important thing, but something. But yeah, so we'll be streaming Stationeers next Sunday. The video for Vulcan kind of... I told you it wasn't going to work. I tried to keep the schedule, and we've not had time to...
fault.
It's Sophie's fault. Sophie and her bloody mother. How dare she have to go to the hospital?
Well, no, because if we weren't at Greg yesterday, we'd have done it then.
Yes, but either way, we haven't got it recorded. So
I have a life.
we'll try and get it recorded tomorrow. But we'll see. Depends how she feels after work. And then Wednesday, Twitch are being an absolute pain in the arse. So I don't know if I'll be streaming on Twitch on Wednesday. We'll see. If not, it'll be on YouTube. And then, my darling, I was going to ask you, how do you feel about continuing with Out of All?
Yeah.
Because I quite enjoyed that.
Quite a nice game.
And my thinking is...
if it starts fucking up again, you're literally coming downstairs and looking at my screen.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Everyone's going to have to wait.
Oh, there we go. That's fine. Get the power for the basketball
called a
hoop.
fucking liar.
So yeah, we might play Out of All. So the schedule that I put out, yeah, is going to put already. I thought it might. So yeah, just keep an eye out, see what's going on. Because I don't know when we'll be streaming Out of All.
Well,
But I quite enjoyed that. Quite a nice chilled game, especially for like a midweek stream. You know, after work where you just want to chill out and do nothing. But yeah, anyway, we're now blah blah blahing, so let's stop there. So thank you to watching. Thank you to watching. Let me try that again, shall I? Thank you for watching, everybody. We appreciate your time. And yeah, we will see you at least on Sunday or before if we get round to it. So until then, take care. Bye. Man, have you got any of them in?
no. No shit.
Go on, love. Go on. To get one in. You know what? I'm not ending the stream until you get one in.
It'll be a fucking ages then.
Oh, go
fuck
on.
off.
Go on, love. Oh, step forward.
No, nice pressure.
Oh, she's crap.
Oh,
Oh, you're
me.
so crap. Come on, love. People are waiting to go. Nope.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Can
can I have a go?
every time.
Can I have a
No.
go? Because we've got to end the stream. Ah, she got it.
Yay.
Yay, finally. All right, take care, everyone. Bye.
Oh, I couldn't even hit your fucking face.